Hi guys. Sorry, it took me a little while to get going there. Hello, Happy New Year. Hope everyone had a fantastic day yesterday. Everyone's having a wonderful day today as well. I am back with Limbus Company. We we struggled quite a bit yesterday on this, but we didn't get stopped. So hello. Hi, my beauties. Hello, Taroni. Yes, new Alice came out yesterday. I pulled for her last night. Fuck around with the merge feature since I haven't used it for about 12 months. It was terrifying, but it seems to work okay. Ish. I heard some people were having some really major problems with it. Man, I just do that automatically when I log in. I did exactly the same yesterday. Oops. Hi, Crispers. How you doing? Peacefully. Hello, my lovely. Thank you. I have had happy holidays. Technically, we are still on the 12 days of Christmas. They run until, what, the 6th of January. So technically, we're still in the holidays, but nobody actually feels that way. I hope you had a wonderful holiday yourself. Yeah, Happy New Year to everyone out there. Happy New Year, peacefully. Happy New Year, Deskaz. Right, I've just spent all of my stamina. It's rather foolish. We made it to 9-10. We did 9-10. We're on 9-11. This is story. I don't know how many more fight stages there are here. I think we have had trouble with every single boss so far. We've had to concentrate quite hard on them.
이곳에만 불이 들어와 있네요. 방송 섹터라고 적혀 있어요.
The story got really intense in this one, like right away. In what, like chapter 2? You're already popping off.
방송 섹터로 향하는 길 이외에는
Not too much time to build up here.
무방하다.
Bonus points work when merging. I can tell you from experience, which is part of the reason why I did the merge last night. It takes the highest of your 2 bonus points. It takes the IV of the thing that you use as the base. It will give you the most bonus points out of both of the copies that you used. So if you've got an IV that you would like to keep, or a new one that you would like to use, you need to merge into that.
이러나 저러나 여기로 올 수밖에 없었던 거구만.
That needs to be your base from which you are accessing the menu to merge. The bonus points don't matter. It will take highest bonus points, highest fortitude. It's hard to see anything when it's in the when it's
전력은 대부분 끊겨 있는 상태라 문이 잠겨 있진 않을 거예요.
멈춰. 한 발짝이라도 더 접근하면 즉시 무력으로 대응할 거야.
10 speed IV and 8 points ult. No. So, for instance, if you had a 5-point speed IV and a 10-point strength IV, and you use the 5-point speed IV as a base, you would end up with a 10-point speed IV. If you have a 10-point speed IV and a 5-point strength IV, and you use the 10 speed speed IV as a base, you would end up with a 10-point speed IV. If you use, say, an 8-point dex IV and a 5-point strength IV, and you use the strength IV as a base, you would end up with an 8-point dex IV. Sorry, an 8-point strength IV, fuck me. The base, it's the one that you open up the menu with, Taroni. So you go on that character, and then you click merge on that character. That is the base. A familiar voice spoon from the loudspeaker, delivering a sharp warning.
이 앞에는 보안용 지뢰가 잔뜩 설치되어 있어. 만약 그걸 뚫고 들어온다고 해도 이 안에 있는 인원을 상대해야 할걸? 이쪽은 전부 전투 수행이 가능한 사람뿐이야. 만약 자신 있다고 해도 우리에겐 자폭 장치도 있어. 초소형 미세 톱니들이 박혀 있는.
Sounds very unsure about that.
잠깐, 이건 뭐라고 적힌 거야? 뭐? 나보다 악필이 심한 사람은 처음 보네.
이건 이 폭탄을 던지면 반경 100m 내에 폭발이 일어나.
Who are these clowns?
야, 그런 폭탄은 금기 위반이라 말이 안 되잖아. 좀 그럴듯하게 적어대. 아무튼 무너진 시설에 우리랑 사이좋게 깔리고 싶은 게 아니라면 당장 돌아가.
Hello, Capisaur.
다 들리는데.
폭탄은 거짓일
Easy,
가능성이
dude.
높습니다. 폭발물에 해당하는 모든 폭탄은 머리가
It's highly probable the bomb is a bluff. Okay, we don't need to be a Faust level genius to work that out. Maybe it's a double bluff.
범위도 터무니없어. 그만한
Good way to lure your
방법은
enemies into a
지키는
false sense of
것은
security.
많은
Pretend
국제와
you're
협약을
bluffing.
위반할 테지.
그래도 보안용 지뢰는 진짜야. 더 다가오면 과출력된 전기가 너희를 순식간에 지져버릴걸.
As the voice behind the microphone began to grow increasingly irritated, it also became even more familiar. I was pretty sure I'd heard it somewhere before.
알리사 씨 말에 따르면 이 부근의 호에나임
When merging, do you get looked as well or stays the same? You will get to use either version,
잠깐, 방금 알리사라고 했나?
but each version correlates to its form.
이 목소리 착각이 아닌 듯하군요.
Now, I certainly recognize this voice.
그다지 반갑지 않은 그 목소리로 미루어 보건대 이곳에 들어보는 무방한 이들은 많네.
Who could this be?
그다지 반갑지 않은 목소리가
Who on
들리는
earth
걸
could this be?
봐서는 저희가 접근해도 무방한 이들 같군요.
I like these three. Actually, really enjoy them. Doors of the broadcast sector inched open before we could even take a proper look at the people holding up within.
뭐야, 너희들이었어? 진작에 말하지. 나 기억나지?
에즈라 씨!
We came face to face with Ezra, who'd video called us with a plethora of information on blood fiends prior to our mission in La Mancha Land.
라만차랜드에서 대활약을 해냈다면서? 역시 우리가
It
도움을
was
준
kind of a big
덕분이지?
deal.
그래서 그 너희 중에 있다던 그 무진장 센 혈기는 누구야?
네? 그건...
Is that something we should just be telling people? I don't know.
는 나중에 나누도록 하지, 에즈라.
The next person to show up was Moses. Saw her in the video call too. Team leader at LCD. Memory serves her on it.
아까 폭탄이 어쩌고 하면서 온갖 협박을 한 게 당신이었어요?
어쩔 수 없었잖아.
So I largely forgot about this section of La Mancha Land. Someone reminded me of this. The only reason I remember this now is because someone reminded me of this about a couple of months back. I was like, oh yeah, shit, that thing happened.
다 망가뜨려놨는지.
The video call section was so short. Ezra gestured toward the blank surveillance screens in the broadcast sector with her chin.
참고로 저기 무지하게 똑똑하다는 양반이 카메라를 복구시키는 중이래. 전력이 차단되어서 시간이 좀 걸릴 거라나.
좋은 일로 엮일 거라는 예상은 안 했지만
I'm glad to see Hohenheim still alive. Underneath the array of monitors, Ezra pointed out, we found Hohenheim, looking even more haggard than we remembered, who gave us a faint, unwelcoming nod as he fiddled with a tangle of power cards,
안녕하세요.
power circuits.
다치신 분은 보이지 않아서 다행입니다.
Martin stepped forth and offered us the greeting Hohenheim chose to skip.
그건 그렇고 알리사가 우리의 위치를 알려줬다 했나. 같이 데리고 오지 못한 거 보니 치명상이거나 이미 사망했겠군.
Nice to see you concerned.
치명상 이에요. 하지만 살릴 수 있는 방법은 물색 중이에요.
Ishmael gave Hohenheim a blanched look as though she was taken aback by his cold certainty regarding his own subordinate's fate.
물색이라 마치 보물 찾기 놀이라도 하는 듯이 말하는군. 차라리 숨을 끊어주고 오는 게 알리사에게 더 도움이 되었을 수도 있었겠어.
무슨 우리가 여태껏 해온 걸 보고도 모르겠냐? 가망이 없는 것도 아닌데 쉽게 포기하지 말라고.
Sorry. That is what I thought he said. Yeah, it might have been better to end her misery than in there.
이해해 주세요. 침입자 중 몇몇은 사람에게 고통을 가하는 걸
Lovely
즐기는
guy.
것 같아 더 경계하시는 거니. 저와 팀장님은 습격이 시작된 시각에 실험실 근처에 있었습니다. 돌아다니는 직원들은 많이 없었고 이곳 방송 섹터와 가까웠죠. 단지 그런 이유로 사지 멀쩡하게 이곳까지 도망칠 수 있었을 뿐인데.
알리사 군은 잘 견뎌내주고 있을 걸세. 우리가 약속했네. 돌아가서 구해주겠다고.
So noble, so gallant.
감사해요. 알리사도 믿고 있을 거예요.
잠깐. 훈훈한 와중에 미안한데 너희가 왔다는 건 그 특색도 여기로 오고 있다는 거 맞지? 지금 어디 있어? 아 벌써 습격한 놈들을 찾으러 갔으려나.
It's bricked. Really? Is it bricked? That doesn't sound bricked. Your gear must be obscenely good for that to be bricked.
에즈라,
Moses, who'd been staring at Otis since we came in, turned her gaze toward Ezra. Ah, you're joking. Okay. Text difficult sometimes.
없어도 승산이 충분하지 않을까요?
그래. 하지만 붉은 시선은 이곳에 같이 오지 못한 것 같군. 다른 이유를 말할 필요도 없이 저들의 표정만 봐도 알겠어.
뭐? 아니 왜 너희만 온 건데?
Ezra's face immediately soured the moment she realized that Virgilius wasn't with us. Her voice crashed over us, like that of a host shrieking at uninvited guests barging into her home. Hi, Not Luck! How you doing, sexy? Happy New Year.
저희만 오고 싶어서 온 게 아니거든요.
빌잡이 양반은 발목이 붙잡혔어. 히로슈 말로는 거미집의 엄지압이.
연구소를 급습한 자들처럼 상당한 무력을 갖추고 있었겠지.
What a splendid year it will be.
무시할 수 없을 만큼
With monster memories,
출중한
please.
기량을 가진 자였다.
아르고스 부대의 에우리알로스와 비교하면 어떻지?
And of course, like, Arknight's Enfield and some other shit, probably.
큰 차이는
Hello,
없을.
kick peacefully.
잠깐,
Kickfully.
네놈
Oh, what's
그
me?
부대와 이름을 안다는 건
Hey, Gussies. Moses didn't grace Otis with a reply. Instead, she closed her eyes, seemingly lost in a brief reverie. Soon returned to the subject at hand, as if she were done sorting out her thoughts.
가론. 그자가 인질로 붙잡혔나?
네? 그걸
습격자를 단수로 서술하더군. 생략한 걸 수도 있지만
Ignore the
그렇다 해도
Otis
소수의
Otis
인원이었을
backstory. What do you mean? Don't understand, Capital. Sorry.
그리고 운전기사를 데려오지 않았음에도 너희는 붉은 시선이 습격자를 해치우고 곧 올 것이라는 말도 믿음도 내보이지 않았지.
Moses knows Otis and her unit, but not the other way around. What, really? Moses knows Otis and her unit. Ah, Moses had been staring at Otis since we came in, and he goes to Ezra. Is that what you're basing that off of? Capital.
팀장님은 딱 보면 거의 다 알아채신다고. 그런데 너희 오면서 마주친 사람은 없었어?
How's the assailant power compared to a unit in Otis' squad? Oh right. Oh, I see what you're getting at now. Yeah, I see what you're getting at. Yeah, sure. I just assumed that they had lots of information. Like, I didn't think that, because they're part of the observation team, right? So I imagine they had a lot of fucking information. I didn't really see anything like crazy suspect about that.
다행히 죄종들이나 인형들 외에는 없었어.
Or I thought you were saying like she,
잠깐.
I mean she might have known
저희도
her
질문 좀
before, I
할게요.
don't know. Yeah, I just assumed they had a lot of information. Ishmael barely managed to wrest control of the conversation amid the barrage of
두 분은
questions.
LCD 부서잖아요. 왜 LCE 부서가 있는 본사에 와 계신 거죠?
아, 그건 말이지. 오늘 LC 부서에서 중요한 성과 발표회가 예정된 날이었거든. 무지하게 중요한 발표니까.
I'm sure there are a lot of like clearance levels within this place, right?
그쵸, 팀장님. 우리도 무지하게 바쁜 부서라는 건 다들 잊어버렸나 봐.
For instance, I imagine that Faust probably knows everything about Otis. Or a lot of things about Otis.
그건 무지하게 중요한 발표가 맞았네.
그래, 그쪽 성과가 중요한 건 잘 알겠는데 우리 부서도 무지하게
95% chance of me not getting the new Alice. Oh, I'm sorry. You have really bad luck on the banner. Hang on. I don't think that's the crux of the matter right now.
발표는 결국 시작되지도 못했으니 우리로서는 그 중요도를 가늠할 수 없겠지. 결론적으로는 그러한 행사로 인해 우리 팀원들이 이곳 LC 부서로 모였던 거다. 그리고 소개할 인원이 있다. LCD에 들어온 새로운 팀원이지.
우리 부서도 이제 규모가 커졌다,
Oh,
이
God.
말이야.
자네들과 구면이라 들었다만.
Familiar silhouette stepped forward from the opposite side. Someone we did not expect to encounter here of all places.
그대들과의 조우가 항상 이러한 난전 속이란 명목이
Oh!
강령하셨는가?
Since when?
앵두 씨, 오랜만이네요.
Moses was in the Ujat in the Smoke War, but her face was hidden as an Ujat. Oh, okay. Otis was also something in the Smoke War. It's just that it's teasing that Otis was a prominent figure in the Smoke War. I mean, I already kind of figured that. She's like a mega war veteran, and what bigger war is there than the Smoke War, right? But yeah, I wasn't aware of any of that.
김 작가님은 아직 회복 중이신가요?
Covering her beautiful eyes. Okay, hold on. Thing is, in the top left, I actually cover stuff. Okay. Cover UI.
육신이 아문 지 오래이나 마음이 맑아지기까지 시간이 걸리는 것 같더군. 내 기다리는 수밖에. 머지않아 좋아지실
It's okay.
거야. 그때까진 내가 그때 저지른 과오를 묵묵히 속죄할 뿐.
Engdu appeared to be referring to how she ran Bamboo had Kim through with her sword under the monolith's distorting influence.
그래도 LCD 팀에 합류해서 잘 적응하고 계시는 것 같아 다행이네요.
Bamboo hatted Kim, my one true adversary in this game. Ugh. I would have hoped for every Canto to never mention that fucker ever again. Sinclair caught the shadow flickering across Engdu's face and swiftly stepped up to lighten the mood. Engdu, for people who don't remember, was the girl who accompanied us for the whole of that fucking intervallo, who tripped over her own shit every single time that anything important happened and was unable to help us in any way, shape or form, and ended up just being a complete fucking burden for the entire intervallo.
의탁하고 있는 신세지. 우리에겐 돌아갈 곳이 마땅히 남아있지 않으니. 하지만 언젠가는 반드시 우두와 함께 에스사로
Oh,
돌아갈
I'm
것이야.
hurt again. I can't possibly fight.
저쪽도 섞이기 위해 고군분투를 하고 있나 보네요.
어딜 가나.
I'm just bitter because Bamboo had Kim cleaned my clock an unreasonable amount of times.
안면을 튀운 것 같으니
Hi, Derbez.
빠르게 다음으로 넘어가도록 할까.
More story. Another safe chapter
지금
where I
필요한
don't get
것은
fucked up.
정보고는 그리고 그것을 기반으로 하는 줄이다.
I did. It was a play on words, like. You got your old from the Free Limited Bone. So I did my Alice pools last night because I didn't want to fuck around with the merge system on stream. I wanted to know exactly how it worked so I could tell people. But I didn't use my Dawnbone, so I saved that for you wonderful folks. You can laugh at me when I get a Gerard.
나와 팀원들은 발피실로 향하는 통로에서 습격을 당했지.
그놈은
You're Erwin twice.
그냥 단도직입적으로
I haven't done the daily either, but I think that
강했어.
runs for a long time. Still new to Limbus. My Otis magic bullet shoots my people. Is that normal? I unfortunately don't really know anything about the IDs in Limbus. I only use 3 units in Limbus. Any Limbus experts? I assume it's going to be one of the abilities that's like double-sided. You need to do something. She needs to get some kind of effect before it shoots true. Got Big Pack, 50 bones and 2 super bones. Got Garbage. Redbeard, fantastic inherit. Aldrich, really good inherit. Gerard, absolutely awful. Deborah's fine. They are not... Like, Aldrich is a fine character if you build him. Hello, Vrim. Got Raffello and Galbardus. Any inherits good. Capisaur, you know. Redbeard inherit is one of the most powerful things in the entire game.
말벌 그 자식이 자리만 안 비웠어도 한번 붙어보긴 했을 텐데.
Not like says a certain mechanic in Otis's S3, perhaps. But yeah, I'm not even familiar with the ID. Maybe it's in Ego, but I'm not. I don't have huge knowledge of Limbus IDs and stuff. Sorry. Distortion Detective. That's some Limbus novel manga thing, isn't it? I don't actually know. I've heard it mentioned before. Oh, you don't know? Yeah, it's still really good. Also, Capisaur, if one-handers ever become a thing again, like Earth-Splitting Strike is a really bad spammer for one-handers. Galbardus' Raging King is the same amount of SP. It hits really hard still. I don't know exactly how it scales up to Earth-Splitting. It is easier to take to level 3, which will do a lot more damage than Earth-Splitting will at level 1, though. It is very SP efficient. It's only, what, like 14, I think, SP or something at 3? Don't tag Galbardus, that Pumpkins. He's a really good inherit. Like a really, really good inherit. Certainly when you've taken damage, Raging King does more damage than like the higher Raging Kings. Raging King 3, Raging King 4. That hits really hard. Garolf, no. Garolf is trash. Garolf Eruption Strike is one of the worst inherits in the entire game. The MC of it is right in front of you, Moses and Ezra. Right, okay, I got you. Should I inherit in Galbardus to Rene so she does more damage with a bow? Yeah. Yeah, that's probably not that bad. Probably quite a good base attack. It's that or Moonlit Pool, basically. Why Aldrich is good. Aldrich has a really good inherit, and he's quite a high damage thief. What's the best target, MC? Whatever you would like an attack on that can be skill booked up quite easily to 3 and deals a lot of damage. Works with one-handers, two-handers. Generally someone on the front lines. because they take damage more, and it does a lot more damage when you get hit. No, apparently it's not, I think, peacefully. Maybe I'm thinking of Moonlit Pool, though. Double check it. If it doesn't say it's close range specific, then it's not. Raffello's awful. Like, Raffello's Inherit is absolutely diabolical. You might use it maybe like once in a blue moon, but it's bad. It's just a specific use case. How many copies did I pull for the new Alice? I pulled 60 times and got my second Alice on the second one, so I just stayed at 60. I got two Alices, two new Alices and an old Alice in 60, which is like bang on legendary rate, well above pull rate. So I was relatively happy. Yeah, if it doesn't say it's melee, specific or close range specific, I think is the wording, and it isn't. Yeah, it's lucky.
말벌이라 하면
우리 막내인데 진짜 세긴 하거든? 얼마나 세냐면 내가 예전에 말이야 그 뭐였지? 빵이었던
Nah, you're
것
good
같은데
peacefully.
아무튼
I
그걸
make
먹으려고
mistakes all the
접시에
time.
걸어놨는데
Nobody's
그
perfect.
자식이 아니 잠깐 등 돌렸는데 그대로 집어먹은 거야. 확 열이 받아서 그대로 명치에 주먹을 팍 꽂았지. 먹은 거 뱉어내라고.
I was
근데
bricking it when
이러더니
I was trying to I was doing the merge, not in the way that you're probably thinking. It's a colloquialism in the UK for shitting yourself. I was scared. I was like really worried when I was there because I obviously used the IV from the new Alice because my old Alice's IV is terrible. And like it shows up when you do the merge as you being like 1 out of 20, missing all your mage skills, like blah 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 blah. I had to like I looked into it for like about an hour before I actually hit the merge button. Apparently it should have been alright, and it was. But yeah, it was scary.
잘은 모르겠지만 강하신가 보네요.
Merging into a level 1 scary. Although Ezra's anecdote wasn't very illuminating, none of us bothered to ask for further clarification, as it seemed that the only way to get an objective measure of the Hornet's strength was to let her punch us in the solar plexus as well. It says it is locked to close range. Okay. Yeah, so you might not be able to. I pulled already. Yeah, I pulled already because I was very unconfident with the merge system. So I wanted to be able to come on today and tell people exactly how the merge system worked, which I'm glad I did because I've already had 3 people ask me how merging works, and I didn't want to spend another day being like, I have no fucking idea. No, I didn't get speed IV. I got a piety IV, which I was fine with. It's a lot better than my strength IV. That's lucky enough to get piety IV. I actually got a piety IV and an IQ IV, and I was tempted to do the IQ IV, but I ended up going for the piety IV.
그래서 그분은 지금 어디 계시는데요?
Ishmael peeked around as though she was expecting him to pop out from a hiding spot in the broadcast sector.
그게 말이지. 아마 들으면 깜짝 놀랄걸? 무려
아직
Yeah, Moonlit Pool is where the money's at, really, Capisaur. Moonlit Pool is absolutely crazy. It's just an absolutely crazy skill because you can level it up to 3 like quite easily, and it just hits like a fucking train. And it has all of the bells and whistles that Moonlit Pool has attached to it. Until one-handers become a thing again, if they ever become a thing again, like Moonlit Pool is kind of king of attacks. It's trailed off awkwardly.
나는 관찰과 추리를 통해 적을 파악하는 편이다. 어떤 무기를 쓰는지, 어떤 방식을 선호하는지, 사력을 즐기는지 피하는지, 어떤 마음으로
Unless you
전투에
can't afford to
임하는지에
put magic
모든
attack on the
색깔.
target at least. Magic attack down. That's the only downside of it. If you're like debuff locking the target, applying magic attack down sometimes is bad, depending on the thing that you're fighting.
이를 파고들면 반격할 수 있는 적절한 시점을 알게 되며 약점을 짐작할 수 있게 되지. 그런 식으로 얼추 길을 열 수 있으니. 하지만 그자는
Moses inhaled sharply as though she missed her smoking pipe, which was nowhere to be seen at this moment.
모든 것이 난잡해 어떠한 패턴도 읽을 수 없었다.
그놈은 껍데기다. 사람을 죽일 때 어떠한 감정도 담겨 있지 않지.
Something very disturbing about that sentence. Rishi.
무엇도 읽을 수 없었을 거다.
반대로 너는 너무나 선명히 보이는군. 어지간히도 뭔가를 베고 싶은 건가? 산산조각 났지만 그 파편 하나하나가 예리하고 끊어내고 싶으면서도 끊어낼 수 없어서 더 가련해 보이는 유리와 같은 검. 그 상처투성이 손에는 무얼 그렇게 쥐고 있는 거지?
너 이 새끼.
Oh jeez, she's
뭘
mad.
보고 있는 거냐?
팀장님한테
I thought she was playing along. I thought she was being especially placid. Turns out she's not.
덧붙이자면
Oh shit.
나와 여기 있는 마트는 실험실 앞에
Just
있었네.
back a second. Just as Ezra was about to give her a stern warning, Owenheim stepped in and changed the subject.
처음 시작은 바람
Raging King
소리였지.
does work with a bow.
아주
I thought it did for him,
공기를 타고 날아오는 소리가 들려.
because I swear I saw someone using it with a bow.
정교한 기계들과 격리실이 즐비해 있는
Thank you, Vrim.
이곳에서는
That's very kind of you to check.
들려서는 안 될 소리였지.
So, if you're still out there, Capital, Raging King, according to Vrim, works with a bow. I have seen someone using Raging King with a bow, but like my memory's bad, so I thought maybe I was imagining it.
제 바로 앞이었습니다. 저와 한 걸음 차이로 걷고 있었던 직원의 허리가 두 동강이 났는데
Oh, you're saying it's coded as a short-range attack. That's interesting. That would also kind of make sense. The thing that I saw shooting with a bow was front row. So yeah, that might actually be true.
순간적으로 그런 생각이 들었죠.
Isn't Wizardry fun?
탈출한 걸까? 하지만 정말 격리실에서 탈출이 일어난 것이었다.
Isn't Wizardry fun?
경고음이 울려야 했죠.
알리사 씨가 말해준 것과 동일하네요.
Yeah, so many things you can fuck up.
어떠한 전조 증상도 없이 습격이 일어났다고.
자세히 보니 그건 환상체도 죄종도 뒤틀림도 아니고 거대한 칼집이었죠. 그리고 칼집이 날아온 방향에는 칼집을 던진 것으로 추측되는 자가 태연한 표정으로 책을 읽고 있었습니다.
그 책은
마티아스. 그놈의 안가품 장부겠군.
엄지의 중지라.
수초 동안 멍하니 보고 있었는데 팀장님이 저를 잡아 끌었습니다.
I don't know. I've never. I'm sure other people know this, like actual Limbus experts. I don't know if the fingers, do they fight each other? I presume they probably do.
뒤를 다시 돌아보지는 못했어요. 수십 명이 비명을 지르는 소리가 들렸지만
필요 이상으로 설명이 길군 자네는.
이곳 방송 섹터 안까지 들어온 이후에서야 알리사 생각이 났어요.
목숨이 위급할 때 뇌는 생존을 위해 최소한의 정보만 전달하는
Thanks, Vrim.
당연한 증상이지.
하지만 그 연구 계획서를 마지막으로 관리하던 건 저였으니까요, 팀장님. 알리사도 원래는 발표실에 있었어야 했어요. 저희랑 같이요.
있잖아. 그런 걸 일일이 따지다가는 진짜 남아있는 게 없을 것 같거든.
Radiant? Projecting?
너무 뻔한 미루 같긴 하지만 앞으로 무엇을 할 수 있을지부터 생각해도 늦지 않아.
Radiant?
아,
Your advice?
그렇네요. 저희 팀장님을 한 차례 구해주시기까지 했는데 다른 사람도 아니고 제가 여러분들을 못 믿어서는 안 되겠죠.
그 또한 실험의 일환이었다고 반박하고 싶지만 시간이 없으니.
Oh shit, I don't remember that, Gary. That's good to know. Thank you.
각자의 상황 설명은 끝난 것 같으니 지금까지 확인된 정보를 공유해 보도록 할까.
I assume they would. They're different organizations. Moses began laying out the situation with the expertise befitting a leader of the
오늘
LCD.
이곳 본사 지하에 있는 LC의 부서에 침입자들이 습격하였다.
Right, close range penalty. Thanks for testing that for him. That's actually so useful. Thank you so much.
LC 전 구역이 통제불능이 되었고 이곳을 제외한 모든 섹터가 각각 하나 혹은 둘의 습격자에 의해 무력화되었지. 정상적인 의사소통이 가능할 정도로 생존해 있는 인원은 이곳에 모인 숫자가 전부. 그 이후에는 격리실까지 강제 개방되어 밖은 더욱 혼란스러운 상태고.
사면 초가요. 발 디딜 곳을 찾는 일은 어디를 가든 쉽지가 않군.
에이, 여기 감시 카메라만 전부 볼 수만 있어도 그놈들이 지금 어디에 있는지 정도는 볼 수 있을 텐데.
여러 번 말하는 중이지만 고치려고 시도 중일세. 의도적으로 끊어진 전력을 복구시키는 것을 마치 안경을 닦는 것처럼 쉽게 말하는군.
Such an interesting turn in setting. Like, I had no idea what to expect going into this Canto at all. I did not expect at all for us to be spending the Canto inside our own base.
지금 가장
being
필요한 정보는
sieged.
두 가지다. 침입자가 누구인가?
This is really cool.
그리고 무엇을 위해
'Cause it's-
LC에 침입했는가?
A lot of information that I don't have much knowledge of.
우리가 마주한 자는 그저 명령받은 대로 사람을 죽이는 것에만 혈안이 되어 있었지. 하지만 목적을 단순 습격 후 살인으로 두기에는 미심쩍은 점이 많다.
Penetrate the facility and slaughter its employees with abandon. Otis's deduction aligned with Otis's. The assailant's goal was truly nothing more than slaughter. The first order of action should have been to unlock the containment units.
침입자의 정체는
How did she react to seeing Dante?
대략적이나마 유추할 단서가
don't-
모였다.
Think there was that much of a reaction? Moses is very, like, kind of cards close to her chest.
설명해보게.
붉은 시선을
I don't remember
붙잡았다가
from.
엄지압이라고
Like I said
부르는
before, like
그리고
this, the
연구원들이
section with
습격한
Moses
중이지.
Ezra.
시체가 된 인연까지 미루어 보아
I forgot that
솜씨는
this was
아마도
that was a part of
역직적이겠지.
Canto 7 until someone reminded me about 2 months ago.
최소로 잡아도 손가락 2개 이상의 조직이 혼재된 상황이라고 볼 수 있겠군.
I have no idea, Dark Chaos.
뭔지
Okay.
흑운의 우두머리 짓을 하는 것들도 이곳에.
In a life or death situation, yeah, the place is being sieged. The fucking LC headquarters is being sieged. He's like, oh my god, Dante, it's so good to see you.
허나 이상하군.
Dante.
모제스 아씨. 손가락이라는 작자들은 서로를 척하는 자들이 아닌가.
As the Limbus, I'm really enjoying it so far, yeah.
손가락 걸기 따위로 치고받고 싸우지 않고서야 하물며 같은 목표로 움직인다니.
그래. 그러니 역으로 판단하자면
Moses has a
꽤 중요한
ridiculous
목적이
amount of
있어서
knowledge
각 손가락
and like
감독들이
perceptive
특수하게
abilities,
모였다고
right?
해야겠지.
So it's like way beyond preternatural even. Just sounded that funny, yeah. I remember that. Ezra we'd heard from before, right? I can't remember in which canto. We'd interacted with Ezra before, like she'd left us a note or something. She talked to us over comms, but I don't think we'd seen her.
그들은 그렇게 불린다. 그리고 우리는 이미 그들이 펼쳐둔 거미줄에 걸린
Yeah, fine.
상태지.
손가락은 서로의 영역을 침범하지 않기 위해 선을 그어둔다. 지금처럼 엉켜있는 일은 드물어. 바비들이라. 그 칭호 의미 없이 붙여지진 않았을 테지. 거미집이란 곳은 무언가를 기르는군. 그것도 각 손가락의 간부급이 모여서 양육이라는 행위를 한다라. 말이 안 되나 싶지만
The world
그
of
목적이
Limbus is
범상치
such
않은
a
만큼
like net, a
그들이 모일
spider's
가능성을
web
보충하는군.
of like names and places and things, and my brain doesn't do too well with them. So the more things you introduce, the more likely I am to forget bits and pieces.
리오슈라 했던가?
I remember everything to do with the sinners very well that we've done. The main team, but the more out there with the characters we get,
뭘 원할.
my memory starts getting quite hazy.
아, 이건 뭘 원하시는지.
Yes, peacefully. Like every mage in the game, apart from dark and light mages, they learn both the spells of their type and the spells of the type that they're strong against.
괜찮다. 줄여 말해도 파악할 수 있으니.
하지만 나도 내가 아는 것을 토해낼 수가 없군. 이유는
정보와 기억 전부 깨져 있겠지. 내게 보이는 것처럼. 모든 것을 기억해낼 필요는 없어. 내가 제일 궁금한 건 그 범상치 않은 목표다. 그건 무엇인지 말할 수.
나를 무엇이든 베는 검으로 만들어내는 것. 그리고 나는
It seems like the kind of organization where you can't really just leave. Rishu, can you tell us anything more?
아쉽지만 여기까지군 시계. 말하기 어렵다. 말할 수 있었어도 말하기 쉽지 않아.
Rishi let out a protracted sigh, just as Moses did earlier, the long exhalation of someone who clearly craved a puff of smoke. Betrayed the aloofness she projected. Come to think of it, Rishi hasn't been smoking at all since we got here. Oh shit, yeah. Maybe since the truck. She was last smoking in the truck, yeah.
시계. 저자가 말한 것처럼 그리고 네가 본 것처럼 내 머리는 엉망진창이다. 나 역시 내 스스로 궁금한 게 있지만 알아낼 수 없지. 그러나 아까처럼 내 놈의 힌트로 뭔가 짜맞춰질 만도 하다는 생각이 들었다. 그러니 같이 풀어내야 한다. 이 퍼즐 혹은 방탈출을.
Rishi muttered placidly.
거미집의 목표가 너라면 굳이 본사를 침입할 이유가 없을 거다.
As Moses began her explanation, Rishi looked in her direction with mild amusement.
거미집을 빠져나왔다는 발언은
It's a lot of work to come in here and do this. They're just looking for Rishi. But it's not only that as well, like they're tying up Vigilius. Very much a heavily orchestrated matter.
손가락 길이의 관계성을 고려했을 때 사이좋게 모여있을 위인들이 아닌데도 아비들은 너를 잃은 이후로도 거미집이란 단체를 유지했다. 단편적으로만 본다면 네 복귀를 기다렸을 수도 있지. 하지만 오늘의 행동들을 보아선 그렇게 인내심이 대단한 자들로 보이지도 않는다. 이제야 모습을 드러냈다는 것이 수상하다는 거지. 저들이 절박했다면 벌써 움직여야 했을 거다. 이건 때를 기다린 거라는 생각이 드는군. 류슈, 너를 되찾든 그게 아닌 뭔가를 하든 지금이 저들의 움직일 때가 된 셈이다.
저희가 만난 거미집의 아비는 류슈 씨가 이곳 본사 연구소로 올 수 있도록 길을 비켜줬어요.
Yeah, they wanted her here.
그분이 류슈 씨에게 내비친 복잡한 감정들은 하나같이 강렬했지만 그럼에도 류슈 씨를 죽이거나 데려가려는 듯한 행동은 조금도 보이지 않았던 것 같아요.
Again, it's so weird having Honglu interact. Like, all of my memories of Limbus are Honglu just occasionally swooning in with some completely empty gesture or like some strange analogy. So strange. So odd.
아비들이 이곳에서 날 기다리고 있다고 한 걸 보면 나를 보러 온 건 맞다. 괴짜 탐정.
너 자꾸 말을... 야, 뭐야?
진정하게 저들의 대화를 막지 않는 게 좋네.
필시 저 논쟁 안에서 답을 떠올리겠지. 흐름을 끊지 않아야 할 것이네.
너를 자극하기 위해 거미집의 아비들이 습격했다는 추측은 합당하지만 당장의 목적은 따로 있다는 생각을 지울 수가 없군. 묘슈라는 인물만을 노리고자 했다면 이곳과 지금이 적기는 아니잖나.
The intervals between each of the sinners are different, but once a sinner's turn ends, another's begins. Every single time, without failure. This case has everything to do with Ryoshi. I believe, without a shred of doubt, that it's her turn. Once the sinners relayed my words, Moses fell into brief contemplation, began to mutter a sequence of words.
림버스 컴퍼니, 거울, 유리창, 구엘사, 추출된 에고, 엔케팔린, 신비, 환상체, 모노리스, 수감자 료슈. 이곳 LC 연구소에서 거미집의 목적이 될 수 있는 것은
The 1 in 100
그리 많지
bad luck,
않다고.
peacefully. I'm sorry, man.
당장 쓸 수 없는 정보를 모두 제외하면 추측할 수 있는 모든 목적 중 가장 합당한 목적은 처음부터 하나뿐이다. 황금가지.
결국 그런 결론이 나는 것인가?
Moses is right. It's become very important for us to look into Ryoshi's past, to reach in and see what lies there, but RCB's goal, its journeys and its stories have always been bound to the same terminus, attaining the golden bows? Hohenheim, where are the golden bows in this facility located?
관리자님께서 황금가지의 위치를 묻는군요.
이곳의 실험실에 있네.
Hohenheim's gaze turned towards me. Perhaps he was looking at the clock hands on my head.
그래. 발표 내용에 대해서 말하지 않을 수가 없겠군.
Presentation? Hohenheim's answer sounded more like a prolonged sigh.
그건 황금가지 실험 성과에 대한 발표였네.
Obviously, we saw Hohenheim working with the golden bows a fair bit in LCCB. Next week's surprise! Probably not. It's not on their timeline, is it?
발표가 공개될 수 있는 인원은
Maybe February.
한정되어 있네. 지금 자네들 LCB는 포함되지 않았어.
I'm sorry you've had bad luck with that, Butterby Boop. I really was hoping that you'd be able to get her ASAP. I hope maybe you've got some other cool stuff. What have you been pulling?
보안의 범위를 결정하는 건 내가 아니네.
호헨하임 씨가 우려하는 바가 무엇인지는 알고 있습니다. 회사는 황금가지에 대한 정보의 공개를 엄중하게 제한하고 있으니까요.
Let a unit die?
오히려 회사의 동의 없이
Wait,
이 정보가 노출되었을
You let a unit permanently
어떤
die?
조치가 내려올지는
Butterby Boop.
현재로서 알 수 없습니다. 최악의 경우엔 기억 소거 절차까지도 감안해야 할 테죠.
지금 같은 비상 상황에서
Shit.
걱정부터 해야 한다니.
I hope it wasn't something important. Okay.
비밀스럽고 수상쩍은
Jesus.
바라겠나. 그럼 감안한다고 생각하고 본론부터 말하지. 우리는 황금가지를 회수된 각각의 가지를 접목하는 실험을 진행 중이었다네.
crikey. Like, as in you tried to res him when he was dust already.
가지를 접목한다는 것은 혹시 한 그루의 나무로 만들겠다는 뜻인가?
연구자 앞에서는 두루뭉술하게 넘길 수도 없겠군. 맞네.
Yeah, I hope you didn't have any investment in it.
배양시켜
You're not the first person I've heard of to do that. I just haven't heard of anyone doing that for a very long time.
만드는 중이라네. 아직은 한 그루로 완전하게
That's rough. I'm sorry, man.
못했지만 그리 먼 이야기는 아니지. 그 실험의 성과를 사내의 주요 관계자들과 몇몇 팀에게 공개할 예정이었는데 이런 사고가 터져버렸군.
황금가지는 실험실에 있더라.
그럼 실험실에서 황금가지를 먼저 찾아내 보호하는 게 급선무겠네요.
하지만
I feel like it probably isn't
이곳에
great
도살이는 적들이 너무 많지 않아?
to let
본사랑 더 연락할 방법은 없는
the
거야?
thumb take the golden boughs. Probably.
본사에 지원 요청은 들어갔나?
1시간 전에
That's fine.
신호를 보냈지만
Game's complicated, buddy.
알 수 없네. 송신기들은 전부 그들이 파괴해버려서 말이지.
At least it was Ben. Yeah, at least it was Ben.
신호만 들어갔다면
Ben's great though.
LC에게 규격 외의
pretty
상황이
powerful.
벌어졌다는 건 금방 파악했겠지. LCA가 지원을 보냈다는 가정하에서 그들이 이곳까지 도착하는 데 걸리는 시간을 예상할 수 있나?
Speaking of which, similarly, last night when I merged the Alices, one of the things that I didn't think of when I finally did it was equipment, and I had a moment of sheer panic as I looked at the Alice that was merged, that had been completely merged, and she had a full set of worn gear on. But luckily, it does just bounce the equipment to your sack. But yeah, I had a moment of like,
현재 시설 곳곳에 산재한 폐쇄 경로를 지나오는 시간을 모두 감안해도 10분 이내일 것입니다.
10분이라면 이미 도착하고도 남았을 텐데.
Only after about 1 a.m. in the morning. I pulled 60 times on Alice. I got two copies of the new Alice and a copy of old Alice.
신호를 받지 못했거나
So 3 legendaries and 60, but 2 of them were
갇혔을 수도
the ones
있겠죠.
that we wanted. So pretty good odds.
우리야 소드 씨가 설명해줘서 뒷문으로 들어올 수 있었지.
그런 거라면 통제실에서 전력
Yeah, really good. I mean, 50's the average, right? So should be 20 pulls for a legendary, 50 pulls for the banner unit, typically.
어이 척척 박사, 이 부서의 셧다운 상태를 복구시키려면 저 돌아다니는 뒤틀림이나 환상체들을 모조리 제압해야 하는 거지?
완벽히 복구하기 위해서는 그렇다고 봐야겠지. 이것은 복도의 환상체가 하나라도 탈출해 돌아다닌다면
I kept my Dawnbone so I could do it on stream. I really wanted to pull for Alice and sort her out off stream because I was so unsure with the merge system, and I didn't want to just be sitting around for like an hour reading on stream, asking people. I've already answered 3 people today on how merge works because now I've done it.
깊이 생각해봤자 뭐가 더 나오겠어?
Since I haven't used the merge system since Wana, which is like
우리가
so
처리해줄게.
long ago, 14 months ago, and it's been changed 3 times. Kick their butts.
무섭다고는 한마디도 안 했는데요. 좀 더 신중하게 행동해야 하는 게 어떠냐는 말이죠.
Maybe we should do a little LCCB checkup.
습격자들은 어둠 속에서
Hey, Dwashri!
말이야.
Get the new unit and click on merge. How do you merge? You get the new unit and click on merge. Well, what I was doing is a little bit more worrying than probably what most people would be doing. I was merging my old Alice into my new Alice because my old Alice was strength IV. So like almost no matter what I got from the new Alice, it would be usable over the old one. So we ended up getting a Piety IV and an IQ IV one, and I was actually a little bit torn on which to use, but I ended up using the Piety. But yeah, it's scarier merging into the level 1. Yeah, Piety is actually useful.
아무래도
Dex IV, that is essentially like not having an IV. Yep. Like my strength IV was. Yeah, indeed. Wicker Sanctuary Secrets is the real reason. It's probably the biggest reason to have high piety. Merging a Piety IV into my original, it gave you extra piety. I think it doesn't matter what direction you go. Maybe. Yeah, maybe, Capital.
우선순위만을 논하면서 시간을 낭비하기에는 상황이 보이지 않는군요.
My strength seems to be low now, though, compared to how it was before. It seems to be lower than it was before, so I'm not sure. The merge mechanics are still... Once I nodded an agreement, Otis quickly took control of the situation.
지금부터 우리는 수색 정찰 및 탈출을 준비한다.
뭐?
Hi, Belmo. Happy New Year to you also. To everyone else out there, of course.
도착할 것이라고 가정한다면 그 타이밍에 맞춰 우리도 행동하는 편이 유리하다. 협공의 가능성이 높아지기 때문이지.
I mean, speed would have been great, but like, it is what it is. Also, I got to redo my skill points, so I got to put my skill points into speed as well, which is probably even much more of a big deal. Since my strength Alice was actually 8 points, even, so I got to rejig 8 points. Nah, speed is so much better, Dreamless. Not a contest, but Alice. Speed is so good. It's probably one of the only IVs in the game I would say actually kind of matters. Like speed on a priest is actually it. Because you push your speed so high on priest, like it's literally your main stat. Yes, Gerolf is the only base unit that does not have an altar. Methodically kill and comb through the entire facility until they find what they're looking for. The more we remain stationary, the more likely we are to encounter them. That will only elevate the risk of total obliteration.
하긴 쟤네들은 한 번 죽으면 끝이기도 하고.
거기에 더해 황금가지 또한 적보다 먼저 회수해야 한다.
Like on paper,
무엇을 하려고 하든
speed is the best IV for anyone. Like the amount that speed gives you compared to what other stats give you is immense. But in practice, because generally your speed, for the majority of accounts, the speed on the average character doesn't really go past about like 100-ish. It doesn't actually really matter that much, just changing the turn order slightly and making you a little bit faster in that respect, but it won't actually really give you extra turns. But on a character that does nothing but really push speed, the more speed you can get, the more it snowballs. And so... it's like speed on Alice is absolutely fucking insane. Yeah, I saw Rim's screenshot of a D5 Gerard. I don't know what is going on there.
그래. 그럼 우리가 다 같이 나간다 쳤을 때 제일 먼저 갈 장소는 어디인가?
Speed IV on every ninja, yeah. The way it is right now, Speed IV is the best IV you can get on a ninja. I don't know if how much they're going to change shedding. Sounds like they're changing the quote-unquote wait time on shedding, but I don't know exactly what that's going to turn out like when they do change it. Ninjas are pretty heavy speed anyway, though, but it still takes quite a bit of gear to start getting the ninjas into like 150 plus. They already changed it. Did they already change it? I don't know. I think it was a known bug, wasn't it, Capisaur? But I'm not sure. I haven't really properly looked at the patch notes because I still haven't. Like when I logged in last night, I wasn't paying any attention to it. I was just trying to get in and do my shit. yeah, like with shedding at least right now, unless it's not been changed or unless they're not going to change it or whatever, stacking as much speed as you can possibly get is probably what you want to do, so you can take like 3, 4, 5 turns.
전력을 복구할 통제실과 실험실 그리고 손상된
Ideally, you have astral break as well.
멀리 떨어져 있습니다만.
It's the level 67 ninja skill, Bomo.
팀을 나눈다. 황금가지의 보호, 시설 전력의 복구, 환상체 제압을 통한 지원 통로 개척. 이 막중한 문제들을 동시에 해결하기 위해서는 각각에 걸맞은 팀들이 배치되는 것이 낫겠지.
그래, 뭐 찬성이야. 우리는 따로 행동하는 편이 더 편하기도 하고.
황금가지는 우리 LCB 부서가 찾도록 하지. 이곳에 있는 관리자님께서는 근처에 황금가지가 있으면 바로 알아차릴 수 있는 능력을 갖추고 계시니.
This is blatantly gonna be a dungeon
금속
at some point.
그런 기능인 건가?
그런 싸구려 같은 비유를.
Outrage.
촉박하니 지금만 넘어가지.
Oh, wow. Otis, that's some serious character
그리고
growth.
환상체나 뒤틀림, 죄종들의 제압은 자네들 LCD 부서에 부탁하고 싶군.
좋아, 전문이지 그건.
이곳에 격리되어 있던 환상체나 뒤틀림 중에 까다로운 건 몇 종 정도 되지?
얼추 당신의 정도의 실력이면 어렵지 않게 제압할 수 있을 걸세. 하지만 그중 2종은 많이 까다로워. 실험실끼리 통신할 때 쓰던 초소형 무전기를 주겠네. 너무 멀면 신호가 닿지 않지만 자네들에게 제압 방법을 설명하는 데엔 쓸만할 거야.
This has been an insanely long
좋아.
story chapter.
통신도 갖출 수 있겠군. 마지막으로 전력 복구는 LCE 부서에 맡기도록 하지. 내부 시설에 대해서는 이곳의 인원 중 제일 익숙할 것 같으니.
Shedding is completely cracked.
합리적이군. 이 부서는 자네들이 보았던 것보다 더 까다롭게 설계가 되어 있거든.
전선들이 제대로 정리가 되지 않은 혼란한 상태를 저런 식으로 언급하기도 하더군요.
Sounds like mine.
그건 엔트로피 증가 과정의 제한이라고 생각해 줬으면 좋겠군. 그리 보여도 안정한 상태일세.
Model gave a handful of tiny radios to Otis, who distributed them to each of us.
좋아. 이걸로 상황을 계속 공유하도록 하지.
잊고 싶던 연기 냄새가 자꾸 스멀스멀 올라오네.
And she mentions smoke again. The acrid stench of smoke I'd much rather leave buried in the past keeps coming back. And that is the final message of the section. Another story chapter. Safe for another chapter.
잊지 말게. 황금가지는 보존통에 들어있으니 함부로 대하지 말고.
그래. 우리도 황금가지들 구해오느라 그렇게 고생을 해야 됐는데 막대하겠나?
Girls Common did nothing to deter Hohenheim, who kept voicing his warning again and again. To be fair, we're occasionally incompetent. I don't want D5, Gerard. The thing that they said was bugged about it, and again, I don't know if they've actually fixed it or not yet, but like the thing that they said was bugged about it was the quote-unquote wait time. But like that is very vague to me. I don't really understand. Ezra was tracing the available routes to guide the LCD team members who arrived with Moses, while others crept down the corridor, alert for any dangers lurking in the shadows.
뭐야? 너희 조심해!
The corridor was thrown into complete chaos.
싱클레어 씨, 이곳으로 오세요.
안 돼! 거리가 너무 멀어요!
Is everyone all right?
환상체 탈출에 대비해 설치된
격리 시스템이 작동된 것으로 보인다.
Oh God, we're getting split up. Not for combat, please. Not for combat. Don't LCCB me. Don't LCCB me. Mayor Salt, who had been standing close by, replied in a monotonous voice. Just as he said, when I looked around. Dear God, this could be very bad for me.
간발의 차였구려.
조악해.
Uh-oh.
불씨.
I don't have a Mayor Salt, I do. No, my Mayor Salt is complete, like, really weak. Just when I didn't think I could get any worse, it did.
필요한 시간 낭비. 어? 그런데 류슈 씨는 어디 계시는 건가요?
관리자 나리! 어디 있는가?
Sinclair and Don Quixote were desperately calling out from the other side of the wall.
아, 이렇게까지 완전히 단테님과 분리되어 본 적은 처음이네요.
Yeah, this is going to depend heavily on how they have been. Oh God, if Honglu and Rodian are together, that is fucking awful for me.
주변에 환성체가 등장한 것 같진 않은데요.
역시 차단벽에
Mayor Salt, Gregor, Faust, Rodian, Honglu. Those are our problem characters to be put together.
걱정 마십시오, 관리자님. 사소한 차질일 뿐입니다. 이자들의 통솔은 제게 맡겨주시면 됩니다.
네? 곧바로 그런 말부터 하신다고요? 단테의 걱정부터.
난감하게 되었군.
Hohenheim let out a heavy sigh.
팀장님, 괜찮으세요?
그래. 다행히도 부상자는 없어 보이는군.
After all that planning, we ended up getting separated into completely random teams.
일단 나누어진 인원부터 파악하지.
Yeah. Okay, it's me. Okay, those are bad. Mayor Salt, Gregor, Yi-Sang, and Ryoshi. Okay, I mean, at least we got Yi-Sang.
여기는 탐정님이랑 나랑 앵두 씨랑 그리고
저랑 이스마일 씨와 로저
Ishmael,
씨,
Rhodia, and
그리고
me,
오티스 씨가
Otis.
계시네요.
That's okay.
이쪽은 나와 마튼 군과 조수군, LC 팀원들.
등등이 무엇인가?
자신보다 능력 있는 사람을
The
인정하는
rest.
것이 어려운 자들이 쓰는 의존
Don,
명사입니다.
Faust, Sinclair. Oh, that's okay. That's kind of okay as well.
씨가 계시네요.
That could be worse. That could be much worse. There's no chance we could get the security wall out of our way, even with our combined effort.
안 되는군요. 역시 마스터 카드 키로 강제 개방할 수 있어야 하는데.
Even the LCE wasn't having any luck on their side.
약간의 변동이 생기긴 했지만 어쩔 수 없을 것 같군. 작전대로 간다. LCD를 포함한 이 인원은 시설 내에 돌아다니고 있는 것들을 순차적으로 제압한다.
CCTV를 복구하는 대로 그쪽 안내를 돕겠습니다.
지금 말한 대로 LCE, 호헨하임이 포함된 팀은 통제실로 향해서 전력 복구에 집중하며 관리자님과 나머지 인원이 있는 팀은 황금가재 확보를 위해 실험실로 향하는 것이 되겠군.
왜 나는 제압이야? 제일 힘든 걸.
That is a pain, Rodian. I agree with you.
그럼 우리는 먼저 이동한다.
I'm with you, Rodian. I'm with you.
내가 앞장서도록 하지. 따라오도록.
And with that, Otis and the LCD team's footsteps faded into the distance on the opposite side.
우리도 슬슬 이동하도록 하지. 사실 여기에 있는 마튼군과 조수군만 데려가도 통제실을
Fucking
복구하는 정도는 아무
LCCB.
문제가 없을 것 같긴 하지만 말이야.
전력 시설의 구조가 그리 체계적으로 되어 있진 않나 보군요. 이러한 통제불능의 상황까지 대비하여 백업 장치 설계를 했어야 한다는 유감스러운 의견을 표할 수
Honglu is, yeah, pretty spooky here. The grin.
내가 건물의 설계까지 도맡아 할 만큼 한가하지는 않았어서 말이야.
Pretty cool artwork.
하지만 실험실의 구조만 독립적으로 놓고 보자면
고작 이런 일로 울상짓지 마시게나, 히스클리프군.
맞아요. 저희 셋이서 뭉친다면 어떤 일이든 아마
Probably. Voices of Hohenheim and the other sinners also slipped further away into the background. That's probably our strongest team there. Should we get a move on to?
황금 거제가 가까이 느껴지면
This is the one that I'm most worried about. This is a bad set of sinners. This is pretty much just Yi-Sang ID. Otis's Ryoshi's base ID is probably better, mostly, than her T-Corp one. Okay.
그러고 보니 흡연자 둘이 딱 여기에 모였군 그래?
The odds.
다들 어떻게 담배도 안 태우고 이런 노동 환경을 버티는지.
She's still not smoking.
모르겠다니까.
It's weird to see Gregor smoking and her not. Apparently that's like completely random from what I could tell, Dark Chaos. I still haven't done it. It's over like 2 weeks and you can only do it 3 times, so I wasn't in a rush. Thought I'd do it on stream so people could see.
지속할 이유를 찾지 못하였을 뿐.
몰라? 그래?
Apparently whatever you pick, it's like completely random.
담배라고 지칭될 수 있는 것 대부분을.
Better than Heavy Attack book.
아니 난 1년 내내
Just what a lot of people got.
사나이로만 알았지 뭐야.
필요하다면
Oh god,
성적인
yeah. I
올바른
partook in both categories of activities. Yeah, that is not surprising, Mayor. So
구인의 시절 동료들의 권유로 면목음한 적은 있었네.
Mayor So has clearly done some horrifically dark things.
그게 처음이자 마지막이었어. 다 같이 웃음을 터뜨렸지만 담배 자체가 유쾌하진 않았어.
처음에 다 그렇지. 매우게 꾸면 그래.
500 gems for him. Hot damn.
류슈 양은 언제부터 권련을 애용하기 시작했는가?
Decisive torso strike. I mean, it's kind of like a free Bugin, right? Every pair of eyes searched Ryoshi's face. She didn't bother telling us her story, nor did she reveal any signs of unease or anxiety. What we saw on her face was an inexplicable exhilaration, thrill, and as strange as it may seem, a fury chilling to the marrows.
글쎄, 어렸을 때부터 보고 자란 게 그것뿐이라.
아닌 게 더 이상하긴 한가? 이번이 류슈 씨 차례 맞지?
그래, 너무 노골적이어서 비웃음이 날 정도지.
어떤가, 류슈 양. 과거를 마주해야 하는 기분이란.
당연히 즐겁다. 기다린 보람이 있어.
Very interesting. Starkly different to, I think, any of the other sinners. She's been waiting for her time.
그러고 보니 류슈 씨는 아까부터
Excitedly.
담배를 물고 있지 않네.
그래, 미리부터 연습 중이다.
Meanwhile, back at the transporter truck.
붉은 시선. 당신에게만큼은 없을 줄 알았는데 말이야.
A what, Valentina? Am I gonna have to censor the stream?
우습지 않아? 이 보잘것없는 짐덩어리 하나 빼앗겼다고 천하의 붉은 시선. 제대로
a weakness, right? Yep.
꼬라지가.
I knew that's what you were talking about. Yep. His cake. Yeah, indeed, as a season.
그래도 이해하지 못하는 건 아니야. 버릴 수도 죽일 수도 없는 것을 원치 않게 떠맡은 적이 나도 아니 원했던 건 맞지만 그딴 짐덩어리일 줄 몰랐던 걸지도. 루치오가 조사해온 걸 보면 딱히 이거랑 아무 관계도 아닌 남남인 것 같던데. 혹시 이게 필요한 이유라도 있는 건가? 목적 때문에 이러지도 저러지도 못하고 꾸역꾸역 가지고 다니는 걸 보니 우리 티켓이나 저기 있는 교본처럼 거슬려 죽여버리고 싶어도 바라는 미래를 위해서 어쩔 수 없이 죽은 건가? 우리 꽤 공통점이 많나 봐.
Gillish standing there like he literally didn't even respond. Yeah, as if Virgilius didn't wander onto the screen and immediately give us a victory.
네가 그렇게 쓸데없는 말을 계속 짓거리며 도발하는 이유는 알고 있다. 그것들이 본사에서 수행하고 있는 임무, 그 작전이 완수되었다는 신호가 오기 전까지 내 발을 묶어두려는 거겠지. 하지만 내 검이 니놈의 목에 닿지 않고 있다고 해서 네가 데리고 다니는 이 애송이의 목까지 안전한 게 아니라는 점을
Please do.
잊지 않았으면 좋겠군.
재밌겠네. 한번 해봐. 내가 우리 티켓을 위해 만든 교본이 특색에게서 얼마나 버틸 수 있는지 나도 궁금하네. 어?
I'm guessing not that long. I don't know. The way that Virgilius is painted, I'm guessing not too long. More story. Oh no. This is Danger Zone. Oh god. Oh sweet Jesus, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. This is the really weak set. This is basically Yisang. Yisang has to carry so hard here.
그럴듯한 예술이라면
This is
더
like
좋을 텐데.
nightmare situation. The other two teams I think have a easier job than this, so I don't know how hard these are gonna be. Keep running into these mannequins. Are they made by those nurse fathers?
그래. 정확히는 약지압이 혼자다. 신체파. 인간의 근육과 뼈로 수축과 이완을 이용하는 예술이다. 거기에 큐비즘도 조금 끼얹었나?
고약하구만.
보이시오.
Thanks, Okabaski.
몸에 글씨가 적혀 있는 것 같소만.
These corpses were engraved with a wild scrawl of a message, carved with a blade. They began shuffling at us in that uncanny rhythm, entirely devoid of any semblance of will.
사랑하는 우리 딸, 이 곡선을 주의 깊게 봐주세요. 갈비뼈라는 건 잘만 다듬으면 어떤 것보다 날카로운 칼이 되고, 대퇴골은 어떤 것보다 단단한 둔기가 될 수 있습니다. 흉곽은 심장과 폐를 보호하기 위해 이렇게나 견고하고 아름다운 나치형이 되었죠. 이 몸의 아름다운 형태를 유지한 채로 몸이 지닌 태초의 정교한 가치를 망가뜨리지 않은 채로 귀중한 악기를 다루듯이 만들어야 합니다.
Right.
만져보세요. 근육과 힘줄의 결을 따라 칼날이 잡히지 않나요?
Oh God.
가장 살고
This is
싶었던
her.
몸의 뼈가 가장 죽이기 좋은 칼이 되었군.
그렇죠. 요시히데라면 이 진가를 알아차릴 줄 알았어요. 그 어떤 것보다 정성을 기울여서 이 아이를 만들고 있답니다. 조금이라도 으스러지거나 균형이 안 맞는 뼈를 가지고 있으면 소용이 없거든요. 마침내 완성된다면 요시히데가 써주세요.
Thanks.
그러지.
그렇게나 노래 부르던 그 작품은 결국 완성을 못했다.
Jesus. Rishi muttered to herself. You know, Daddy seems nice. Daddy seems nice. Okay, it's not a boss. It's just 8 enemies. It's a chain fight. That might be good or it might be bad for us. But this seems okay.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
If we have to do a boss, that's when it's going to be really problematic. Oh, I should have looked at ordering as well. It's clashable guy. Oh yeah, it's these guys. It's these dudes. I want to keep the flank for us. I guess we can't target anyway. Let's all blast it out.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
Oh, I should really be on base Gregor, shouldn't I? I think I'm on sous chef Gregor. No, I'm not. I'm on base Gregor, never mind. Yeah, we got Jag. We definitely want the gluttony. Do we need gloom with these guys? With Mare still taking that hit. You may still gloom for chains, anyway. Heal turn actually rolls lower, so I think it's fine to use this for damage.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Oh dear, that was a very bad turn.
向こうにも事情があるのでしょう。
Maybe she got staggered.
ですが、私たちは止まれません。
Let's use this while we don't have to clash with it. This corpse without modifiers. Rolls really low. That's good damage. How's Canto 9 so far? It's been really, really good so far, yeah.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Because I didn't look at anything to do with it before I started, I was really shocked by the direction that it's taken.
ですが、私たちは止まれません。
I'm hoping not to get completely destroyed by the fact that our sinners are split up, but who knows. Probably again use heal turn here. The damage. I don't think we spooge the flank thrust. Pride res? Pride res.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
こうにも事情があるのでしょう。ですが私たちは止まれません。
Just from this thing. From Rosie at Desire, Ego. Oh yeah, we'll clash win and flip one, pick up ribbons.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
I don't know if there'll be worse enemies in here. I'm not sure.
흉터의 결과요.
Indeed, yeah, man. Happy New Year to you as well. Yeah, we have some base IDs going on here. Yisang's carrying us. I'm really hoping that this specific set of sinners doesn't have to fight some horrible boss, because that's going to be problematic. It's going to be an issue for us. What is it? 3. So we're not at the point where we want to push them yet.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
흉터의 결과.
Rishi's getting a biscuit buttered. Okay, now we can do damage. We have 2 options now, okay. Who's this on? Legend probably won't crack that. There's no boss or anything, so we're probably fine. Not in this set, at least.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Why don't you get units for support passives? Because it will ruin the account, because then I'll have units that like are there on the account. Also, like, everything that I add, it just makes it easier, right? You've had a great January 1st. Can't watch too much since I've barely played this yet. No worries, Moonkraven. Yeah, I don't want to spoil anything for you. That's for sure. I hope you had a wonderful New Year yourself. Happy New Year.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
좋아, 간다.
흉터의 결과요.
I want everything on the account to be something that I'm able to use. That's why.
규정대로.
In every capacity. I don't want to have to remember, like, strict limitations on what I can and can't use. It makes things really confusing.
갈갈이 베어버렸어. 키보다 정신이 맑을 때가 없군.
Guess we need a box. What else are we gonna do with the boxes? Oh god. Oh dear god. Okay.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Can we please move away from these sinners? Please. Please.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Dude! You up to? Big Craven, thank you. That's so kind of you, but I don't know why. You're literally just popping through, mate. Yeah, I can't. I don't know what to say, dude. Happy New Year. I hope you'll come back and watch with or without subs. Come back and watch when you can. I really hope you had a good New Year's, man. That's so kind. You'll be back to work tomorrow, that's fine. Just drop in whenever you can. It's always good to talk to you, man. You don't have to do that. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you.
좋아, 간다.
Go back to lurking. No worries, Anchor. Breadstick, thank you. That's so nice of you to give a sub to Anchor as well. Oh, Bean Graven. Literally paying my bills. I'm like the worst reactor to stuff as well. I should be bouncing off the walls. I just feel, I don't know, I feel bad. I mean, it literally does. Yeah, it gives me, it helps me to continue this forever. But it feels like more than one person should feel like they should give. So I feel bad. Wait, why am I win? Should I be win rating this? No, probably not. I know you know what you're doing, Recraven. I know it's more on me. I'm bad. I'm bad streamer. Sorry. Missed one gifted sub and left the chat. Yeah, it looks like you were too slow, Breadstick. Thank you all the same. It's very kind of you. Oh, boo.
좋아, 간다.
Ah! Rago! Be strong, my man. I just know we're gonna have to do a boss with these guys in a minute. Oh, jeez. Still 0. We're at sanity now, yeah, we probably keep a heel turn then.
죄를 새겨주겠소. 혈이 낭자오.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Legerdemain is my only big hope for LCCB checkup for that team, for the May Assault Faust Gregor team. It's like the only real tangible boost we've had. I guess like we leveled up as well. Maybe the 5 levels will help us enough for that. The idea of doing that LCCB checkup stage, like improved, made harder, fills me with dread. Discord. Yeah. It's good. I think.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Discu. Deku. Deku. I wish we got to hear Mayor sort of speak French.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはず。
あ、
これが必要な戦いで
fucking
ある。
hype chess. Going crazy. Just obscuring half of chat. I have to click like 17 times to get through a hype chess. Are there any good emotes from hype chess that you guys have seen? I swear we must have had a good one at some point. Yeah, probably not that one, Kevis. That is a pretty cool one, yeah. Keep the brush stroke. Keep the T's there.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Three dead. Still not pushing yet. We take the resonance there. Get the flank thrust. Heel turn. Let's take the resonance there.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
You did it.
흉터의 결과요.
It's 4 dead, right?
규정대로.
That's 5 dead. So this is the final set? Oh no, it's 6 dead. Okay. Should be fine then.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
I also sent a flesh spider out of myself to attack my enemies. Yeah, it's a common form of combat in the Limbus universe. Sometimes you really gotta show someone who's boss. The best way to do that is to detach a small arachnid from your body. To go and, I don't know, explode on them? Infect them? I'm not really sure.
좋아, 간다.
I always have to take this a little bit carefully because I don't know when they throw a boss in at the end.
흉터의 결과요. 흉터의 결과요.
I think it was Arc Knights where there were some really horrible chains for me. There were really nasty enemies at the end of the chains. It's like the I can't remember what they were. They were doing something or other. They were like big dudes. Can't wait to fight a ring-made ratkin in part 2 or 3. Oh, please tell me we're done with that set of sinners. Please tell me we are done with combat with that set of sinners. Oh no. This is not good. See the light of the elevator beyond the lockdown door. Power has returned to the elevators.
호에나 임군이 통제실에 성공적으로 도착했나 보구려.
Yeah, 18 is... This has 18 chapters in it. Then... As the elevator doors opened, LCA agents began pouring into the facility in perfect order. Immediately began hacking and shooting down anything that got in their way. There wasn't the slightest hesitation in their movements, as they drilled into them over countless rehearsals. From the way they never failed to deliver a killing blow to any target that so much as twitched, even when it was already mangled beyond recognition. I could tell they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. I began to grow certain that these fighters could brush aside any obstacle we faced with ease. Oh wow, so we are talking about dudes who are stronger than us.
LCA 특작팀이라 했나? 역시 제압에는 능수능란하군.
No generic foot soldiers.
내놔봐. 야, 들려?
You alright, mate?
아이 깜짝이야. 아이 조용히 말해도 잘 들리니까 소리는 지르지 말자고 히스클리프 씨.
Mate!
미안하군. 조숙은 워낙 성질이 급해서. 수감자 오티스의 추측이 맞았네. 우리는 지금 통제실에 와 있고 여기 있는 단말기로 복도 상황을 볼 수 있는데 화질은 영 좋지 않지만 이쪽 구역에 말이지. LCA가 도착했다네.
그래. 우리 눈앞에도 보인다. 이 폐쇄 셔터 너머로.
다만 방금 내가 한 것은 자네들 앞을 가로막는 차단벽 하나를 열어준 게 다르니 다른 부서로 이어지는 내부 승강기를 복구하는 것과는 아무 연관이 없지.
그렇다면 이제 부상자들을 안전한 곳으로 올려보낼 수 있는 것인가?
그렇지는 않더군. 모종의 기술을 이용해 내려보냈지만 다시 올라가려면 시설을 복구해야 한다네. 그래도 다행이군. 구역별로 투입된 듯하니 다른 자들도 도움을 받을 수 있겠어. 연구와 관련 없는 살상 기술과 전투에 그다지 흥미를 느끼진 못했지만 주워들은 바로는 저들이 도시 내에서도 알아주는 전투 집단이라더군.
That's fine. We don't have to fight them, right?
정면.
The lights flickered, and 3 LCA agents who were advancing while covering the front of their squad simultaneously fell to the floor without so much as a scream. Oh god. These veterans who are far stronger than us, apparently, just got absolutely one-tapped. Like a broken lamp, the light past the security wall continues to flicker. Between each flicker of the malfunctioning light, the outline of the intruder's weapon seemed to shift into a different shape. First, the shadow stretched into the sharp tip of a pick. Then after several more flickers, it took on the familiar outline of an axe, very much resembling Rogier's own.
생김새 원우정으로 보아 LCA의 정찰 작전에 특화된 팀이군요. 모노리스 회수 때 나타났던 팀과 같은 계열.
They're LCA veterans, apparently.
아니, 그렇다 해도 저 정도로 숙련된 부대를 혼자서.
And they made a point of saying that they could have easily effortlessly overcome anything that we were just facing.
호에나 임군, 듣고 있는가?
Right before they all got instantly killed.
절대 복도로 나가지 마시게.
왜 그런가? 아, 단말로 확인해보니 방금 LCE 대원들이 환상체 하나를 완벽히 제압했더군.
Yeah, we get it. We get it. They're stronger than we are.
관찰 기록에도 덧붙여놔야겠어.
이쪽으로 파견된 LCA 지원 병력은 전멸했다.
방금 뭐라고 했나?
개방된 야전 상황이었다면 정찰대만으로도 LCA가 패배하진 않았을 것입니다.
Basically otising these LCA. Yeah, we get it, okay? It's ridiculous that they're all dead, but they're all dead. Somebody please help us.
적골이 나지. 저들은 자신들이 지극히 유리한 곳으로 먹잇감을 끌어들인다. 개방, 탁 트인 공간. 가정조차 의미가 없다. 그런 일은 애초부터 일어나지 않을 테니.
True.
봐라. 먹잇감이 자신이 가장 잘 사냥할 수 있는 무대로 직접 걸어 들어가지 않나.
What Alyssa had described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. A relaxed but disciplined gait. Man, after having slaughtered dozens of LCA agents, slowly turned around to face us, his sharp dress shoes lazily clopping against the floor. He seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. Light dances across the glossy surface of his white mask. Oh yeah, that's a mask. I only just registered that. I thought it was like a he's far away kind of like anime drawing thing where his eyes were shaded to give him aura, but this is actually like a white mask he has over his face. Returns a smile in response to Ryoshi's furious wrath, and his lips part, soundlessly mouthing a sentence, word by word. Hi, sweetheart. How did your reviews go?
훈련은 어땠어?
똑같아. 지루해. 아빠, 팔에 상처가 났는데 직접 입힌 거야?
아, 맞아. 나이프로 내 팔을 관통시키면서 상대를 38번째 했거든.
Just another cheese day.
20번째부터는 정말 아프더구나. 그거 알아, 딸? 자결통은 찹쌀통보다 100배는 더 고통스럽다고 하더라. 그러니 누군가를 처리해야 할 땐 불은 사용하지 마.
Yeah, just a casual 38 stab wound.
너만을 저주하며 지옥으로 떨어질 텐데. 적어도 마지막엔 그들에게 더 나은 주마등을 안겨줘야 하지 않겠니?
Oh, he's such a good guy.
가까이 와보렴. 얼굴에 긁힌 상처가 있구나.
Look at the fucking state of his arm. Holy Jesus.
발렌치나의 수업 중에 생긴 거겠지? 그는 너무 과격해.
Why is he just sitting about? What's wrong with people in this world? Get medical attention. When your arm is hanging off or completely severed, you should be given medical attention. This is Canto 9, the story of arms don't need medical attention.
흉이 안 지게 잘 치료해야지.
그러던가.
아니 방금 LC와의 무전대로라면 관리자님께서 위험...
Yeah, he's just like, oh, you've got a graze. We can't let that scar.
오티스.
Because she is his beloved daughter, right?
당장 우리 쪽도 만만치 않은 상황인 것 같아요.
그건 복구된 CCTV 화면인가?
네, 이 앞을 비추고 있어요. 근데
자네도 와서 보게. 내 기억이 틀리지 않다면
이런 복식을 한 자는.
I think we might have dodged a bullet and made it through the other set of sinners. Maybe. Oh great, we've got Engdu with us. Well, this is sure going to be a breeze, isn't it? Nothing bad happens when Engdu is around, and she makes things really easy. Fucking Engdu.
저쪽에서 전멸당했다는 사람도 이렇게 당했나 보네. 이건 거의 죽이다 못해 사람을 부서뜨리고
That is
있는데?
a statement in a stance.
뭐라고 자꾸 큰 소리로 떠드는 것 같기도 하고 소리가 잘 들리진 않는데.
요시히데라고 계속 외치고 있군.
그리고 웃고도 있어. 입을 크게 벌리고 몸까지 들썩이며 무엇이 그리도 즐거운 것인지.
Yeah, he looks like an absolute savage.
것 같군 그래.
I take it this is like a cloak or a cape, but it looks like he's got like wings spread out like some kind of hunting bird. Bird of prey.
지금 사람이 저만큼 날아간 거야? 발로 찬 것뿐인데?
Flung that guy all the way to the other side of the hallway.
선명한 화면은 아니지만.
Yeah, he seems like the sort.
다리는 의체일까? 아닌가? 강화 문신을 몸이 전부 뒤덮일 때까지 받으면 저런 모양이 될 수도 있을 것 같고. 아, 울아빠 곰발바닥 보고 있다.
Hi. This can't be good.
누구야? 나? 나는 키라라고 해.
Hi, Kira.
기척도 없이. 종원, 전투 준비.
Yeah, cut her up quickly.
아니야. 너희 우리 아빠 보고 있는 거 아니야? 안 할 거야. 싸우지도 않을 거고.
Cool. What the fuck are you doing here?
그런 중요한 일을 하는 거라면 내가 대기 타줘야지. 응, 마저 감상해.
I guess it's go to your daughter's place of work day.
아빠라고? 저 사람이?
Judging by where things are going with Ryoshu.
맞아. 진짜 졸라게 멋지지. 너네 방금 봤어? 저 기술 있잖아. 완전 간지인 것 같지 않아?
Textured up fire. So dope. What era of lingo is this meant to be?
나도 따라하려고 하는데도 잘 안 된다니까. 어떻게 저런 강속구로 복도 끝까지 처박히게 하지?
Folded him up and tossed him like a baseball.
학살을 마치 놀이나 경기 따위로 지급하는가. 불쾌하기 그지없는 물의 배로군.
Some kind of contemptible scoundrel that would repeatedly be completely useless in all of my attempts against Bamboo Hat. Kim Engdu. I would think that would be the worst kind of scoundrel.
너 그런 쪽이야? 재밌다.
Not that I would hold a grudge against you in the slightest.
나도 좋아해. 일주일 전에 나왔던 빗줄기 속 검객 최신화에 등장하는 캐릭터가 그런 말투 쓰잖아. 비 엄청 오는데 삿갓을 싹 들치면서.
I think it's Bamboo Hat, he goes.
뭐야? 너도 모르는 거야? 그 작품? 주위에 계속 하는 중인데 아무도 호응을 안 해. 한 놈은 맨날 훈련만 해대고 한 놈은 검이랑만 조잘거리고.
One of us obsessed with training all day. One of them talks with her sword all day. One of them just wanders all over the place all day. The other one, you know what she said?
그게 제대로 된 감상이냐고.
This story indulges in far too many logical fallacies. What the heck kind of book review is that? Like, bro, bro. You waste time nitpicking about what makes sense and what doesn't. I'm reading a comic book. Gosh, I don't even think I'd even vibe with that girl. What kind of lingo is this girl using? It's like all over the place. Yeah, I was like, oh boy, here we go.
3시간, 아니 4시간만 같이 떠들어주라.
Happy New Year, MSD.
그만. 가짜는 헛소리로 구슬려질 정도로 우리는 모르지 않다.
아까부터 화면에 잡히는 게 없어요. 오티스, 저 사람이 자기가 말한 대로 중지아비의 제자라면.
어이, 딸내!
Oh, Jesus!
차에서 놀고 있으랬더니 뭐 이렇게 멀리 왔어?
돌겠군.
무전이 더 들어오지 않는군.
이보게! 이스마일군! 오티스군! 왜 아무도
Wherefore
대답이
doth
없는
none
건가?
respond?
느낌이 좋지 않네요. 그 관리자님도 떨어져 있는 상황에서 서로 무슨 상황인지도 모르고.
아무래도 시설 복구를 서둘러야
Oh shit, yeah. Without the
차단도
manager with
조금만
them, they
들어오면
can't really
서로 협력하기
revive when
용이하게.
they die, can they? Didn't really think about that.
마침 이 근처에도 소실된 회로 하나가. 바로 이 방에.
Surely that fits Mayasalt better than anyone else. He's such a big dude.
이곳은 약지 조직원이 지나간 흔적이 보이는군요.
야, 그렇게 빤히 쳐다볼 필요는 없어.
아니, 역겨움이라는
So
감정이 내게
creepy.
큰 영향을 주지 못하네. 다만
팀장님, 일일이 누구의 얼굴인지 헤아리지 마세요.
그래, 무심코 한눈을 팔았군. 계속하지.
He's such a weirdo. He's such a
할 말이라도
creeper.
있나?
드물게도 파우스트 역시 호엔하임의 말에 동의하고 있다는 생각이 드는군요.
뭘?
Wow, Faust and Hohenheim on the same page.
빠르게 시설을 복구시켜야 한다는 것을 말입니다.
Oh boy. Okay, so we got 2 chapters left. Oh, Jesus. Oh no. Okay. Fine. Yep, this is fine.
하라고? 나? 뭐 최선은 다해보겠다.
Why did it have to be this group? Why this group? Leaving behind the perpetrator of the carnage, reading reassure on the other side of the security wall. We had no other choice but to make our way toward the lab.
류슈양. 답하기 싫은 물음이라 하면 비껴보내어도 괜찮네만. 아비란 자들 보는 어떤 사이였는가? 단순히 그대와 악연으로 물든 인연이라기에는.
It'll be fun. Yeah, I'm sure it will.
방금 전 그대의
I'm sure it will.
조금 미묘해서 말이요.
모든 조각이
I'm sure there will be
몰려진
people out there
것은
doing this with
아니지만
full base IDs. I'm just
그들은
not
말 그대로
as good as those people.
아비. 나라는 검을 펴려낸 내 아비들이었다.
What we got going on here? Yeah, Blade Lineage Yisang is on the heavy carry. This is 9 enemies, so it may just be chaff.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Canto 9 Lei Heng, oh god.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
Probably heel turn on that one. Give me heel turn whenever we can win the clash with it. We throw that out to get the glue.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Great stroke in Ryoshi. Love to see that.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
Yeah. You can do it! I believe! Multiple lay hangs.
攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
Yeah, they might do it.
向こうにも事情があるのでしょう。ですが私たちは止まれません。
We probably want the gluttony. Let's go for damage. Nah, we probably save it. Probably resonance there.
간다.
Just together. All of them together. So to see. At least you're not in as much debt as Persona 5X players.
ですが私たちは止まれません。
죄를 새겨주겠어.
That's not great. That's really not great at all. We chain? No, we don't have a second envy. Don't have Streely's wall up yet.
좋아, 간다.
Yeah, Meso Deku like does some damage. His other two attacks do nothing. They tickle at best. We survived being staggered at least. That's pretty terrifying. Get the resonance there. Resonance here probably. They only have one dead, so we don't really want to push damage. Send really powerful attacks. This is fine to do.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Because it doesn't roll well. Gregor's base ID is actually okay. Like his numbers are pretty good. They're above par in terms of the other sinners. This is really, really tanky. He doesn't have like a really big hitting attack. It has like super high numbers on it, but his overall numbers across the board are actually alright. Mostly just need him in the reserve though, because like he's the team's only sustain. The amount of fights I've been able to do because of Gregor's passive. Doesn't see it? Probably. And then here.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
As with most of the base IDs, he's plagued by the one coin. Like, 2 of his attacks like 1 coin. Well, no punches indeed.
私たちは止まれません。
4 dead. So I need to kill 1 more. We can really push. Resonance there? Resonance there, probably.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어.
We've already got our yeast out of ledge domain. But that poise count, yeah. Yisang does stack himself up pretty hard. He does like literally 10 times Mare Salt's damage. Maybe more. Hello Marshmallow, how are you today? Happy New Year. I guess it's evening for you, right? It's almost bedtime. Happy New Year, son. Okay, no boss. No boss, we're good. Oh, sorry, Rishi. It's way too soon.
흉터의 결과요. 혈이 낭자오.
Okay. 1 more. Presumably, it's going to be a fight with these guys. But maybe it will just be story. Maybe it will just be story. Marshmallow's on an emote master.
이보다 정신이 맑을 때가 없군.
Oh boy. Okay. The cigarettes and the nurse father. Oh jeez. Ah jeez. Ah jeez.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
다 온 것 같군, 실험실. LCD나 LCE 쪽은
I'm sure it will just be more like Pecatillums or Pecatilla or yeah, just some random jabronis, right? Some goons.
아니길 바라오만.
When the expedition is clear stage, yep.
관리자.
Oh boy.
황금가지 말이야. 저들이 혹시 먼저 가져가기라도 했다면.
This could easily be a whole thing. Oh yeah, I don't think they did. Yeah. Oh no, not that one. Not that one, Gary. I should have specified. It's still in there.
그래. 그나마 불행 중 다행이라 해야 하나.
Gregor mumbled on in a gloomy tone.
보에나 임씨가 이 소식을 들으면.
He steps into the lab. The lights were off. It was completely dark inside. If the assailants were indeed after the golden bough, what could they possibly want with it? I don't know. Any number of fucking things. Kind of the deal with those Make-A-Wish artifacts, isn't it? I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts when I noticed that Ryoshu had stopped in her tracks. Ryoshu?
이 앞에 나딕다 못해 지긋지긋한 향이 나고 있다.
Oh, good. Even in the cloying darkness of the unlit lab, Ryoshu seemed to notice something out of place.
냄새라고 해봤자 류슈 씨의 담배 냄새 말고.
She's not smoking!
그렇네.
Oh dear God.
당신 담배.
Only silence welcomed us in the lab. Rose shoe. We couldn't hear any breathing. But there it was, without a doubt. A stink of cigarettes and a chilling, disembodied sense of dread we couldn't exactly put our finger on.
그곳에서 나올 때 나는 누군가를 경멸하고 있었다. 분명.
Ryoshu started muttering as though she was gripped by the chill. I noticed she wasn't speaking to me, though. It seemed as though she was wading through a bog of mutilated memories to cling to her emotions and that moment.
지혜 성, 마지막까지 당신은 나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야. 그렇지? 나 때문에? 그건 내가 할 말이지, 요시히데. 네 존재가 지금까지 내 모든 앞길을 막고 있다는 거 알고 있지? 그러니까 이래야 공평하잖아. 요시히데, 나에게는 계속 들려와. 녹슬고 무거운 족쇄 소리가 달그락 달그락.
In that vision of the past, Ryoshu raises her sword in an agonizingly slow motion, unsheathing the blade that we have never seen revealed before. A white blade of such unfeeling purity. Yeah, presumably it's made of bone, right? Devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. In the split second, I was blinded by the glint of the blade. She clutched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip. And then, without a moment's hesitation, she drove the blindingly bright sword into the figure's mouth. Jesus. She pulled the sword out in a swift, single motion. The figure coughed out a thick glob of blood and a piece of her sliced tongue. But she spat out more than just a bloody chunk of flesh. The guffaw hacked its way out of her mouth. The triumphant laughter of one who had just seized the victory of one's life. With a deep, ragged breath, Ryoshu let the sword fall from her grip. She stood rooted in her spot, staring at the flailing figure with a look of pure confusion. Insidious stench of the past in the air. Yeah, we don't have Sinclair with her to translate. And right now, right before Ryoshu's eyes, the vivid presence from the memories of the past came to life in the form of a white silhouette. A hand slowly brushing the lips beyond which no tongue laid, as if to remember the absence of the organ that Ryoshu had mercilessly cut off. Like a lone watchman who had been keeping vigil, awaiting our arrival. Yeah, definitely taking advantage of those disclaimers that you look at every single time you log into Limbus. Mouth that lost its tongue faced Ryoshu without opening even once. Look at her, like, flickering. But I think I heard a whisper of a hollow sigh escaping between her lips.
나는 나의 다섯 아비로
Yeah, look at this flickering.
이 세상에서 가장 소중한 걸 놓고 왔다. 그러니까 되찾아와야 한다.
다시 만나게 되어 진심으로 반가워, 류슈. 라고 주인님께서 말씀을 전하라 하셨사옵니다.
소지아비.
하이.
주인님께선 이 비천한 자에게 따로 바람이 없으시니 자연지사 소생은 적막히 녹슬어가는 검과 같아 하루가 권태롭고 내일이 허망하였사옵니다. 그 무렵 그대가 거미씨를 따라 이리 오신 은혜로 이렇게 주인님의 뜻을 재차 받들 기회를 얻었죠.
Very
혀가
white.
길군.
As her apprentice approached us, Ryoshi's nurse father slightly stepped away toward where the container of golden boughs lay nestled, emanating a soft glow.
준비가 끝났어.
Another damn talker. Damn talkers.
계획한 것을 잊진 않으셨겠죠.
Who the... Okay. Who is this? Man, they look so weird. When the nurse father had left, a figure clad in steel entered. What the? Yeah, that's exactly my response, Dante. I'm with you, dude.
무구라기엔 상당히 투박해 보이는구려.
싱클레어 군의 집. 그 지하에서 보았던 고문.
Chroma color scheme. Ooh.
살도, 피도, 뼈도 드러내지 않고
Akin to the
상대하겠다.
torture device we had previously seen in the basement of Sinclair's home.
내게 보여줄 예술치곤 미학의 격이 떨어지는데.
Yeah, if she whistles, we know. I don't know if she can.
이런 상황에서의 침묵은 아름답지 않다고 그자에게 배우지 못했나? 그자, 약자비는 어디에 있지?
The armored figure answered Ryoshi's question with a swing of their huge sword. We need to take care of this quick. Track down the golden bough. Let's fend them all off.
제법 미학을
Genius.
깨우쳤군.
Fucking deep genius, Dante. At least Ryoshi approves.
단 얘가 무엇인지 보여주지.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて
Right, this is gonna be
本当に
rough.
嬉しいです。
Doesn't have too much HP. What? Watch as Scott skip 3 hours. It may be more than 3 hours. Right, this is gonna be horrendous. Defend, defend, swerve. There's a shield. After attack skill end, deal number of slash coins that hit critically times 10 slash damage against each target. That doesn't sound good. After attack skill ends to each target. Okay. Gotta start getting 50 Moonlit Azure Blade and 5 shield for every stat. So that's just in counter start. Some damage on critical hit for every stack, lose 1 stack, 1 hit. This unit has Moonlit Azure Blade in the following effects. SP does not drop below 0. If it was below 0, recover to 0. Without any SP damage taken into gloom damage. Okay. In a clash against targets that aren't Ryoshi, clash power -2. Take minus 20% damage against targets other than Ryoshi. This unit's panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic types. Okay. Poise potency is capped at 25. Any excess poise potency. So their poise goes back into Moonlit Azure Blade. Okay. Combat start gain 8 poise. The skill slot using the skill as the main target and attack skill gain 4 fewer poise. So we want to be attacking into this stuff. But when they evade, they gain 1 poise. Oh, that's gross. Okay. Gain 4 poise. The skill slot using the skill is sure similar again. If they win the clash on the defense, that's when they get their poise count. Reflect. That's the counter. Clashable counter. Lose 1 poise count. Gain 2 poise count. Okay. Just trying to think about whether I want to use Ryoshi's other ID. I'm pretty sure we don't want to use Sous Chef Gregor because it's fucking awful. If we're hitting a single target, we might actually be able to stack our Tremor. I probably should use Ryoshi's other ID. The numbers get a lot higher if we can do a bit of stacking. I guess this Ryoshi's strong against Slash, and the other one isn't. That might be a big deal.
전략을 다시 재고해 보시길.
Let's have a look. I see. So it's going to be a 2-phase fight. We're going to have to fight this thing as well. God, this is going to be rough. Okay. I take it everything here is Slash. Oh no, that's actually blunt. You counter. We can't see the attacks yet. I assumed we were going to have to fight that anyway. Nick Rogers wouldn't be there otherwise. I guess we try with her.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
다 온 것 같군, 실험실.
Yeah, she looked like the real. She looked like a real talker. Nick Rogers, in Ryoshi's own words, she looked like a real talker.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
It's interesting that everything this thing does is defensive attacks, defensive counters. If we don't target these, they'll gain a lot more poise. But we don't really... I guess that only rolls to a 10. Wait, why are you gaining... Ah, skill slot +1. Okay. Cannot retreat. So we need to push Ryoshu as much as we can. Flank thrust the counter? These are both 1 coins that should exceed the evade. I need to try and get her SP. I don't want her to take damage. We need to use the screw looses so that she can stack a tremor. Oh, nice. Great job.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
We have to attack the evades, I think, because if we don't, then it gains way more poise. One slash for agility. These are both attack weight 3. Game 1 Moonlit Azure Blade. Clash win. Clash win. Clash win. This rolls to a 13. This rolls to a 12. I don't think he has any kind of like crazy steroid on him. Hey, Saraxa. I think we use the percussive before it will consume all her tremor. Clashes here aren't great. What do you think of new Alice? She seems good to me. How are you, Akira? Maybe we should still use this, or we're gonna lose so much of our tremor to this. So we have no choice but to use that this turn unless we defend, which I don't think we want to do. I guess we keep the percussive. Probably use that there. That there. No, wait. All the way around. We have less Gluttony Gen here for Legend Domain, don't we? We have the ones from... it's not great, is it? Guess Gregor's going to have to roll the dice on this. Options are a little bit limited. I just realised that with these Sinners we have... oh no, we do, never mind. I was going to say we don't have any Wrath Gem, but we do from heal turn. We can do Crow's Eye, it's just awkward getting there. We don't really have an answer to this. I think Gregor's just going to have to take the... Gregor can't take that on the chin, man. Shit. We can't stop it though. Okay, so I guess we have to stop this and we have to let through the 3-weight attack. It's kind of horrible. I think for for people who don't have 0.1% accounts in Wizardry, I think the damage reduction is probably more useful than the damage in any kind of boss situation. For people who are doing so much damage, you're probably better off with the multiplier of base Alice. Also, the same is true for her SP MP passive. Like, it's only really going to matter in a longer fight. So if you are ultra powerful and you're clearing bosses super fast, you probably don't need it. Yeah, her passive is not great. I guess we're letting this through. Like, even clashing this doesn't feel that great. But what can we do? Want to push Sloth. Yeah, I hate to see that. Damn, what an awful turn. Yeah, we're done. It's not worth bothering to pull a second ult Alice because you don't discipline Alice, right? You would love to discipline Alice, but yes, there's a lot of use for Alice dupes like before that. For people who haven't been playing for ages, people with like less powerful accounts, like yeah, the idea of disciplining Alice is probably a little bit out there until you've at least got like level 3 Alice. Yeah, I don't think she is a super priority pull. I think you could easily do without that Alice and you would be fine.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Jack has a pretty good chance of going through there. Flank thrust on the counter probably in this one here. That's a good start. Good stuff.
皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
He's only 3 speed this time, that helps a lot. Any targets on May Assault? No. Any targets on Yisang? No, really, damn. Okay. So we can only block 3. We probably let through the unnamed cut. This is unfortunately going to reap our... Really unlucky to get 2 2s together. We could defend against one. It's going to massively stunt our Tremor Gen. so much damage though. I don't think that's going to get into good numbers on anything because we don't have 4 tremor. So this would give us, oh no, this doesn't give us tremor, it gives us shield based on tremor. Yeah, that doesn't help at all. I think we might be cooked here. And this actually can try to clash this. Not the best we're going to get. This is actually going to decrease our tremor count, so this isn't. It's a 2 drains tremor. She just kind of messed us up with his targeting here. Gonna put slash fragility on us if we fail it. Guess we try. Try for the Hail Mary clash. Oh, nice. Huge gains. Okay, we're in it to win it. Unfortunately, that took us down to sub 4 again. Not great. Definitely not great. But Ryoshu is like stacked up and ready to go. Kind of, apart from, you know, she doesn't have enough tremor. Minor downside. Strikers should be okay here. Let me hit this to try to stop. Again.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Okay, now we're rolling.
진품에는 미치지 못하거나 한없이 닮은 검 시연하게 싸웁니다.
I think that Alice is something that most, like, that Alice Alter is a character that most people who've been playing for a long time are probably going to want to get, but I don't think it's a good inherit for other people. Did not know that Lulunade's real name was Yukari. Oh, because she sometimes says, "What's the matter?" We do actually have Crow's Eye now.
Beach volleyball.
We have 9 tremor, so we could lose. Oh boy, okay. We need to stop that, don't we? Don't really have much of a choice. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. Deal 1%. Oh, let's have a look at it. It's a long one. Clash with this skill regardless of speed. Deal plus 1% damage for every Moonlit Azure Blade on self. Coin power plus 1 for every 10 Moonlit Azure Blade on self. Coin power plus 1. Ugh. Deal plus 50% damage on critical hit. Hit without cracking. Deal slash damage equal to the coin's final damage. 50% damage on critical hit. Hit without cracking. Deal slash damage equal to the coin's final damage. Okay.
뭐야? 나한테 뭐야?
Remind me who is slash resistant here.
무슨 문제라도
Normally
있으십니까?
Rishi, but Rishi's in her
상대의 맛이
thing.
나는
검은 아직 벼려 있어.
Yeah, Yisang, of course. So could you use Crow's Eye? We still don't have chains. We haven't generated enough MV. We don't have much MV gen. Legend Domain is... What's the one in? Pride. 3. Gleam. We don't have Forest of the Flames. The only thing we have is Crow's Eye for this. I think we have to use Crow's Eye for this. Oops. It's only favored! Yeah, I hate to see it. Yeah, I hate to see it. This is just combat start. Getting 10 times Moonlit Azure Blade on stuff. Shield HP, fuck. Okay. Yeah, I hate to see it. So this is going to be even harder to block, but that is our best chance. I have not done the Alice quest yet, no. Guess we deku that. Now attack should do more than the shield, probably. Actually, no, it doesn't. Let's just offset that.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Yep. Time with Gacha PvP. Yeah, we can have a look quickly.
이번 탄 태는 실패인가? 뭐 상관없다. 숨이 붙어있는 한 시간은 벌 수 있으니.
Forgot that was today. Revenue data. Yeah, they fully refunded Kefalin. Not that it really matters for me, but it's nice. Ah, our browser captures in the wrong place. Okay. Mobile revenue data. Love of Deep Space apparently had a big month. ZZZ had a big month. Genshin had a big month. Yumi continues to drop. Okay, down. Yeah, Zero Nightmare continues to make decent money. That's not really unsurprising. Art Knights, I guess, had a really big release or something the month before. Token, dead. Finally, no. Really a little way off. Girls Frontline 2 had a good month. It did something. Something or other. Fairy Tail Wizard Chronicle. Oh baby, that sounds like an EOS game, if ever I've heard of one. Reverse 99 had its anniversary the month before. Infinity Nikki, oh boy. They murdered this game. Persona 5 Phantom X doing great. That's why it was nominated. Game Awards nomination. Unlike had nothing. Nothing this month. Yeah, I figured. Wizardry. I don't understand Wizardry, to be honest. Like, I don't know where they got this number from. The 4 million. I don't know where they get this number from either. I feel like they have very, very little data on Wizardry, and I doubt it. I don't even know how it would have hit this kind of number on here relatively. But yeah, it's back to its usual 2 mil. Theria, yeah. Another Eden had its Final Fantasy 9 collab, right? Be why that is up. Limbus had like nothing for the whole month. Langrisser hanging on. Sword of Convalera, was that the month of the Witcher collab? Month before. Though they have like no data. So Wizardry wasn't even on there for the first 6 months or so of Wizardry. They didn't even log it on they didn't even scrape it in any way. For data for these, it wasn't even on the list. And it's always been like real estimation, like mega estimation, I think. It doesn't seem to come from proper numbers. COTC hanging on. Probably due to Octopath Zero's release. People may be checking it out from that. Silver and Blood has fallen so far. Yeah, indeed, indeed. What else is there on here? Anything else even worth looking at? Panic. Holy moly. Anchor Panic. Anything anyone else wants to look at while we're on here? What about a number with 1 million? Maybe, yeah. I don't know. Obviously, this is only a small estimation of a game's total earnings anyway. Generally, they're okay. okay kind of like signs of how a game's doing, but only in relation to each other. The numbers actually don't really make a lot of sense. They have a list about how it's done, so it's all data taken from the Android thing, right? But like when they don't have numbers, they like fill it in and they extrapolate values based on like how much the other store, the iOS store, should earn. It's really weird. Yeah, like they definitely fill in a lot of blanks on here. Wiz, today, are you cooked? This fight is very hard, I think, so I might be on it for a while. I don't know how long. Maybe all day. Maybe we'll God run it. Who knows? As always with these, I just wouldn't look too deeply into it. I would take it as it is, which is an interesting comparison. It's probably in the right kind of ballpark, but like the numbers are not actually accurate in any way, shape, or form. Second day, 2 gems from No Argent. I didn't even do it yesterday.
그대
P?
이 검이 필요하오.
P?
다 온 것 같군, 실험실.
Yeah, apparently you can win the lottery and get 2k gems. Yeah, like the Wizardry numbers are completely cooked. I don't think they have any idea at all. I'm pretty sure even to start with, they just kind of threw it in there. And it then stays locked at that for like months and months and months and months. And then for some reason it changes. And then it stays locked at that new figure for a few months. And then it goes back to 2 mil. The Wizardry one in particular looks very suspect. I don't think they have a lot of data on it.
LCD나 LCE 쪽은 아까의 무전을 끝으로 더 이상 연락이 없어.
좋지 않은 일에 휘말린 게 아니길 바라오만.
Oh, why am I watching this? We've already seen this. We must fight.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて
No more watching. We got biscuits to get buttered.
타던
It's great work, Rishi.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
The Gold Temple lady just gave you a 4-star red hairpin. Damn, that's crazy, man. Crazy. Crazy shit. If we use this first and then this, we will drain all of our tremor. So we'll go to 8 tremor. Wait. Yeah, we'll go over 8 tremor. So, I guess we use this. Yeah, I guess we use wind up. We're fast this time. One of these is on Mayor, so I don't know if we would want to. I don't think the Q is gonna really do anything, is it? Jag has like actually half decent numbers. I think we throw that there.
교정에 따라 실행한다.
This guy's actually the worst. He has all of the upsides of sanity and none of the downsides. Okay. Let's get that shield off. Ah, Gregor! Gregor! Fuck, we're stuck with an 8. I think we do this into this, and then we'll still have Tremor left over for next turn, I think.
교정에 따라 실행한다.
Next turn is the big turn, I think. This drains 5. This generates 2 but doesn't drain. Because we don't have 8. No, my assault. How could you?
진태는 미치지 못하나 한없이 닮은
Book of Mardios. Wow. Got a Book of Makones and a Book of Armor Break. What a wild set of shit. Who is this targeting? Reissue. There's no way anything we have combats this, right? No. We need to forest that. Oh. Oh. I see. We're fucked. Right. Got you. Okay, so we need to crow's eye that, basically. And hope he doesn't fail this time. I see. We're fucked. Right. Let me just keep building Tremor. Could use that to get through the evade. Let these guys try to build sanity.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Okay, we didn't fail our crazy. We're not instantly dead.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Excellent, you've got this flip. I love to see it. Doesn't have infinite stacks of the shit. I don't know why they think that it is fun for people to get RNG rewards from these things, but I don't know. Yeah, apparently you can get up to 2k gems. You can win the lottery and get 2k gems. That looks like the whole cycle that we've just seen there. Yep, that's all of his abilities, all of his passives. Okay. Okay. So we need to make sure that we have something that deals with that attack. It's going to be a bit harder now because Crow's Eyes, Ego will bind us. Need to just push through this Azure Blade so that we can give stamina sanity loss. Need to stack his poise as well. It would be great to get these guys sanity too. We could drain 4. We could drain 8. We probably drained 4.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Damn it, Gregor. Really trying to get you off the ground sanity-wise, but it's tough. Oh, Jesus. Ah, jeez. The Ring Apprentice, Albina. Turn end at 2. Corpus ingredient. Corpus ingredient expires next turn. Then gain artwork. Fascia. If the unit has artwork fascia, use a powerful attack this turn. Okay. This unit is hit by an attack skill before using the powerful attack, gain 1 impact rattled armor. When using Repressed Flesh, use 10 final power for every stack. 3 stacks after using Repressed Flesh. Lose this effect and become staggered next turn. Using Repressed Flesh, lose 10 final power for each stack. That must be an attack, which is probably the powerful attack that is mentioned. 3 stacks after using Repressed Flesh. So if we hit her 3 times, before her ultimate attack thing, then she gets staggered in the next turn. Like Dulcinea. Take 10% SP damage, burn. Okay, sure. Doesn't really matter to me. She resets SP normally in panic. This unit isn't staggered. Gain 2 protection, 10 defense level up. Shield HP equal to 10% of this unit's current HP. Every time this unit uses Repressed Flesh skill in this encounter, gain 1 fewer protection, 5 fewer defense level up. Reduce the percentage mentioned by 5%. This unit isn't staggered. When hit by the last coin of an attack, activate the following. When hit by the last coin of an attack, deal pierce damage by 20% of the said coin's damage and inflict 2 bleed. Okay. So we don't want to overly attack her. We want to try to attack her, like go hard on her when she uses Repressed Flesh. And other than that, we don't really want to like overly attack her. Entry heal 30 SP. 60% HP, recover from stagger and end the turn once per encounter. Jesus, okay. Bleed, bleed, fragile protection. Bleed, 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 bleed. So this is the attack that gives Corpus ingredient. I'll hit without cracking. Ooh. We kind of need her to get this Corpus ingredient so that she'll start using her Omega attack thing. So we can weaken her, I guess. Ryoshi wants to focus on her attacks on this anyway, so we should probably be using the other characters to try to stop this. I don't know whether that will be possible though. What's the trigger rate on the new Alice's Inherit? Very low. It's like 6% or something, I think. Yeah, obscenely low on others. It's minor. Got Gerard today from the $80 pack. The Inherit is very minor for anyone else. And honestly, it's relatively minor for her as well. It's nice. But, you know, it's free. It's free MP and SP. But for everyone else, it's not really free, because you're having to pull extra copies of Alice. Mayasol is ultra slow. These are the only two things that you can block. I don't know what kind of numbers we're looking at here. Fascia Hungers is fucking horrible. We have quite a bit of wiggle room with the attacks that we can use, but we are gated by speed. Please stop attacking Mayasol. She probably needs to do these. Rishu is at 17. We'll do that. We need to find answers to this. We have flank thrusts. Flank thrust get there on this? No. This roll's too high. Her damage is piercing. Ryoshi's great against that, but we don't have spare attacks with Ryoshu. Don't really want Yusang taking that. We don't want Mayasol taking that. We want Gregor taking that in an ideal world. Do this once. We would obviously like that to hit both targets though. Maybe we do want to do this to make it so that we have Ledger Domain available again. We do this. That's gonna obliterate our tremor, but we still have enough to meet the requirements. I guess we flank thrust that. But we can strike her that. I don't really want to do too much damage to her because she has an awful, horrible reflect passive. So we need to do that. That's going to be so much damage on you, Sang, though. It's so horrible. So horrible. Maybe we can dodge this. Who do we dodge it with though? We don't have dodgers. Yeah. Rough. Ow. Ow. Thank God. Thank God that could not roll under.
버틸 자신 있어?
効果的な攻撃でした。
Yeah, just farming SP.
敵に変化が見られます。
Does this every turn, that's horrible. And this will still go through its usual cycle, no doubt. The blade passive is gone, so we can actually decrease its insanity now. Welcome back, Brim. At least you've already got plenty of milk at home for your coffee run. Oh, it's too slow this turn. So one of these we can clash. This one's on Gregor, so Gregor's the only one that can stop this one. She's slow this turn at least. What do we have coming up here? We have another Jag coming up in that one, so we should use the Jag on there. I think we can decrease its sanity while it doesn't have Moonlit. What's our tremor after that turn? Only 7. I think we still maintain. This is what gain 2, lose 4. So we should be at 5 after that attack, which still makes us keep for this. Reissue is piercing strong, so she can take shit from this quite well. It's actually neutral on that, which is pretty decent. But we just can't let this go off. Need to use a real ability against this. I'd really rather send Reissue into here if I can, because we really need to kill this guy. We need to push this guy down. We're not really going to be able to touch Albina until she does whatever this is when she reaches 2 of these, and then we need to hit her 3 times before she uses the ability. Ideally, we want Gregor to take these hits on here. Really want our damage to go into here. We'll turn the counter. Heel turn coming up next turn in there. Get me heel turn on that. Whack that into the counter. Oh, yep, we do need to do something about that. There is that. So if we did double flank thrust rather than the heel turn, then it would allow us to have access to chains next turn. I think that's a good argument for actually burning the flank thrust while I'm looking at it. Although, yeah, we don't really need the poise count. Oops. What are we doing about this? Ah, the Dulcinea Thorn mechanic. Yeah, it's a little bit like that. We can't ledger domain that. We don't have enough shit. Our options are actually very limited as to what we can do with this. We kind of need to have like Crow's Eye it. Can't forest it. This is favoured. Could take our chances with that. It feels really bad. Yeah, we're kind of cooked if we don't do that. So I guess we do that. Yisang base ego. Yisang, I really need to use these flank thrusts if I can. Yeah, I could Crow's Eye from here. But Yisang is also taking a lot of damage from these red coins. I'm trying not to let Yisang have to take this. This fight seems like it's going to drag on for quite a while and I'm going to get chip damage down. Yisang's weak to the piercing. We go up to 9 down to 5. We should still be at an okay amount of tremor after these 2 attacks. Obviously, this is really bad if this doesn't work. Also, Yisang's Crow's Eye on this doesn't... its odds aren't actually even that good. We found out. Great work, Gregor. Securing yourself some much needed sanity. Great job, Rishi. Ryoshi's piercing strong. I probably should have used these flank thrusts earlier, to be honest. We just really need the MV gen for May Assault. Great turn for us. Okay, so this is it. So we need to hit her 3 times before this goes off, I believe. If we hit her 3 times before this goes off, then she gets staggered. If this unit has artwork fascia, use a powerful attack this turn. If this unit is hit by an attack skill before using the powerful attack, gain 1 impact rattled armor. Max at 3. When using repressed flesh, lose 10 final power for every stack. At 3 stacks after using repressed flesh, loses effect and becomes staggered next turn. So we have to hit her 3 times before whatever we use to clash this. Oh my god, the numbers on that are so filthy. What on earth? Yeah, that'd be struggling. So like, this lose, if we have 1, sorry, is it 3? Got my brain. When using repressed flesh, lose 10 final power for every stack. So this should get minus 30 final power if we have hit it 3 times. When this unit is hit by an attack skill before using the powerful attack, gain 1 impact rattled armor. So we shouldn't need to do anything fancy with this, really. This rolls to a 28, but it will roll to a -2, right? At least, I think so. When hit by an attack skill, or maybe, let me read this first, hold on. During a turn, this unit has the skill equipped. Gain the following effects. When hit by attack skills before using the skill, gain 1 impact rattle armor. Does not trigger the effects of Iron Maiden Spike's passive. Lovely. This unit cannot be staggered before using this skill. Fine. On kill with this skill, heal 15 SP. Coin power +1 for every 4 bleed on the target. Deal 10% damage for every 2 bleed on the target. Damage dealt by the skill cannot stagger the target when it loses the clash. After the attack, it loses fascia. Yeah, so it's not getting plus final damage or anything like that. So this is a 28 rolling skill. Wait, can I count? No, this is a 24 rolling skill. 24 rolling skill that gets -30 as long as we hit it 3 times before we clash it. This guy is doing his bullshit this turn at the same time. We still maintain our tremor on Ryoshu. We would like to hit him with Ryoshu if possible. We would need to use... We need to use an ego here to clash this. I don't think we have anything that clashes this. Does this regenerate his Moonlit Blade when it goes off? No. If we ask May Assault to defeat the enemy, then he will do so without hesitation. Maybe we could do something like that. Yeah, May Assault. May Assault, defeat the enemy. Yes, Executive Manager. It will be done. It shall be done, Executive Manager. I'm very worried by this attack, but I'm pretty sure that it will roll to a -6 as long as we hit it 3 times. Do not tell this user unit has the skill equipped, gain the following effects. When hit by attacks, does not trigger the effects of Iron Maiden Spike's passive. So I think when we hit it this turn, we don't even get spiked. We don't get thorns. We really want to keep Ryoshi's attacks on Ren. Really consider the enemies to not pull up with 7 attack slots and instead limit themselves. It's very kind of them. Happy New Year, Tyr! What are we doing to take care of this? What are our options? We could Crozai. Crozai is probably our best option. What do we have coming up here? We have flank thrust coming up here. I guess we could use... Wait, who's this targeting? It's not targeting Mare slots, so we can't change it. Yeah, I think Crozai is probably our best shot here. We have Sanity now, so it has really good odds against it. He doesn't have Moonlit Blade anymore. We probably still want to pelt this into here. We're going to have to use 3 attacks here. We would like them to be our weakest attacks. Though I guess... What resources do we need? We get to heal turn this turn to get a Wrath back. They have great source generators. Yisang is both our Wrath generator and our Envy generator here. Like, there is nothing on anyone else on the team. He is so important to us. And if it's worth keeping the absolute resonance there. Might be better just to jag. So we need Gluttony more. We're not trying to kill this though, really. We probably save the attack. We have a Deku coming up again next turn. That looks scary, but it probably isn't. It hopefully isn't. We could just not chain it as well, right? If this works the way it looks like it reads, and Limbus is pretty good with that usually, then we can like tank it with this. Or with this. Rolls to a 0. Yeah, she should be getting minus 30. She can only roll to a 24, and she should be getting minus 30. She doesn't seem to have a lot of coin power in her kit either. She gets coin power based on the bleed of the target, and we are not currently bleeding. So as far as I know, we can just hit her with this, and we don't actually need to chain her. So MV is very, very, very precious. Wait, that's not clashable, is it? Screw loose, screw loose. Your turn clashing to get the poise count. Which we do actually kind of need. You didn't read this fight at all. So 1, 2, 3. Clash. Let's hope so. Let's hope it works like that.
타던.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Ouch. Did I only do 2 stacks? No. No, it's okay. I don't know. I swear I hit it 3 times. Oh, it fired in a different order. That's interesting. Shit, I fucked it up by the way. Oh, it worked anyway. We staggered her anyway. Just odd. I don't know. I guess I need to look at the action order more intently. I figured it would play out in this order, but I guess not. Either way, she got staggered off of it. I guess it works out okay. Quantum! Love you, man. Happy New Year. Take care. Good luck. Thank you for being here. We are getting chips. Gregor was trying to keep us healed up. Yeah, we are getting chips. She recovers from stagger at 60%. What does that mean for us? So she's at she's got 1352. 1352. So her 50% is what, 676. 676, which is here. 10% on top of that is another 68. So 744 is the point that she recovers from stagger. What we would ideally like to do is push her down just above her first stagger threshold. Seems she doesn't have... Oh, she does have something else going on in her kit. If this unit isn't staggered when hit by the last coin of an attack, activate the following. You haven't seen me pull once in any game. Issues tremor. Doing decently. I really think we want to stick to reissue attacking this guy. Because she's dealing extra damage against him. We probably send the rest into here. This turn. We can heal turn. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we need to be careful with that. It's one hit. But we have to heal turn. Clash. We probably need to not use flank thrust to make sure that we maintain our poise count, because if we lose our poise, that's fucking awful. That's on Clash win as well, right? Shit. We do not have Ace Strikers here. I think we actually have to forfeit Yisang's first attack here, or we lose his all of his poise. He loses his entire poise stack. I really don't want that. That's not too much damage. May as well give 3 poise count to Yisang. Peep, thank you so much. 5 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. I think we have to do this with Yisang. I don't think we can afford to heal turn. It's really sad, but that's just where we're at right now. Maybe we clash this, actually, rather than hitting this. Because we get an extra 1 clash, don't we? An extra 1 poise from poised. Yeah, I think that's it.
다도 한다.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しい
She goes back to this. We are on a clock here because we will eventually get worn down. We didn't do a lot of damage. She does get less protection now, less defense level. We need to sort his poise out. We have 27 tremors, so we don't have to worry about our tremors actually fine now. Have to worry about that. He is very fast this turn. So this is the only thing we can clash with over here. Turn this. Tried to use Gregor to clash these. We need to use something to clash this, but I'm not sure what. Oh, this dominates here. We probably use that. Reissue has a free pass on Stagger as well. The first time. Yeah, we're good here. We probably use Jag and not Gang Up. Probably should save the Gang Up. We would get like Mega Resonance here, I guess. If we use Chop Up. It's healing as well, I suppose. Like a minor bit of healing for him. I guess we might as well. I think we strike his stance here, because like we just need the, although I'd love to generate some envy, we need to make sure that his poise stays up, because he's our main source of damage.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
Could be better. Could be better. It was the first one as well, so he just took the second one on the chin. Hey, at least he didn't take the thorns damage. Fuck, that's so bad. At least it wasn't on the big turn. But yeah, that just the damage. It's just a lot of damage. What do we got coming up here? Just ones. Probably use this to stop this. No, she's getting a bonus because it's bleeding. You know, targeting May Assault? Any May Assault targeters? No. Yes, so Chaotic Tyrant. Got 5 poise. 5 poise count. We get another flank thrust next turn here. So I'm actually going to Crow's Eye away the flank thrust. As our focus needs to be on maintaining our poise. I don't really like that one there though. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I really don't want to hit that with that. It's a bit of an awkward spot. We don't have a lot of Wrath gen, so if I use Forest for the Flames, that's both our Wrath gone, which then means that we don't have any Crow's Eye. We could double heal turn. Yeah, alright, that's not bad, is it? I think that's our best bet here. I think I'd rather use that than the chains on here. I just know how easily this can slip away. A couple of things go wrong. I'd really like to not use that, but maybe we just use that. Maybe it's just better to just whack out the passive maintenance. Yeah, okay. I think we heal turn here, not strikers. Lara. Oh, we need to actually stop these two. I think that's Mayor Salt's job this turn, to tank this. Probably use the I guess we have to use the fists. The odds are just quite a bit better. They roll 2 higher. He's weak to piercing, which is not great. It doesn't drain out his bleed, his poise, does it? No.
표정에 따라 실행한다.
빨간의 붓이 나쁘지 않아.
Yeah, that's going to set up his poise a lot better. Welcome back, Marshmallow. Okay, I need to not fuck this up this time. So for some reason, Mayor Salt's attacks fired out of order last time when I tried to do this, and I only hit her twice before we stopped it. We still won, luckily, and it still worked out okay, but probably don't want to risk that again. The Gregster's back. Still coughing. Man, I really hope you get well soon, dude. I just strongly urge you to see a doctor if you can, but I know you don't like him. Cough has been with you for a while. Weeks now. Peeb is under the armor. God damn it, Peeb. That blue archive character, Peeb. Edie heard me wailing through the wall when Gregor shit the bed just now. She's like, are you okay? I was like, yeah. My sinner sucks. So 3 speed. Targeting here. We need to use a... We have to use something on this. We usually use Crow's Eye on this, right? I'm really worried about Yisan getting staggered. That's going to be a really, really bad turn for us when Yisan gets staggered. We have a lot more freedom with our egos now. We don't have to take any big risks. But we do need to push damage. We have percussive and wind up coming out here next turn. We would like the Sanctil Clash over here. Just 1 times across the board. Seems to be the case with all of these fine pinky people. Pinky ring. She's weak against stuff. We feed that into that just to overpower it. And then we need to watch carefully about what we're doing here. So hit, 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 flash. Oh, I clicked on something, that's my bad. There, 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 there. That goes into that, and then that clashes with that. That's right, that's right, that's right, that's the way it should be. At least I fucking hope so. It's fine. It didn't play out like that last time. And that was terrifying. Just double check that I'm reading this right. Let me stagger before using the skill. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know why that fired last time. Now it's got me all worried that it's going to do it again.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
Oh, I kind of messed up. I heel turned the wrong thing. So the heel turn won't clash. They won't get the poise count. Should have strikers. Forgot about the priority. Imagine clash is priority. I mean, that would destroy the entire mechanic. Yeah, I fucked that up. Whoops. Yeah, I think he did it again. It's really odd. Is it because the clash prioritizes first because it's the same combatant? That's a mechanic that I haven't really seen before. But yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, it has priority with the character. The clash has priority with the character. That makes sense. Yeah, if you clash with the same character, it has priority. I see now. I understand. Man, Greg was fucking flagging from that heavy hit. Yeah, no, I understand that bit, Apocalypse Birds. I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about the Albina mechanic. Yeah, with the same character, I guess. Right. There's a very good chance that Gregor is going to die. I don't even really understand what Foul Bullet is, Marshmallow. Yeah, time to use Yoshihide as a human shield. I mean, she already is getting used as one pretty much every turn. This guy is actually quite close to Stagger. Should be a real treat. It's interesting to see them, but this is the first time I've seen the mechanics of like clashable guard with clashable counter. That's why I made the mistake with Eastang's heel turn. He hates unopposed attacks, he sure does. He's not a fan. Touch Tremor up? 21. I think we use this on here. This heals. Chop up heals. And Gregor sure does need that right now. It's only going to be a little bit, but hey, a little bit goes a long way. There's definitely a case for us to forest this turn. On here, into the Fragile, to put the Fragile on for Stagger. We are reasonably flush with ego resources, but Wrath is not one of them. Wrath and Envy are not two of those resources. She does still do more stuff. She's quite near her Stagger. We don't want to overhit her here. We probably want to try to take her to her next Stagger bar, like to just above her next Stagger bar. In an ideal world. Don't really want to clash that, do we? If we're going to have Yi-Sing clash over here, we want him to clash each one so he gets poise count for it. So this will clash one of these. And that should hit one of those. This goes over here. Heals. Jag. 32. 27, 59. And 102. She's not fragile. 102 should be safe. It's literally 1 HP over. I feel like we might have some kind of damage mod which is pushing that further. I can't see it. Are we popping any rupture? We are inflicting a rupture. We will pop that rupture. We're also popping... No, we're not popping tremor. Yeah, that's too much damage. If we're going to try and keep her above her stagger threshold. We definitely want to use this because we want to heal. I guess we just don't take the third hit with May Assault. Send the May Assault into here instead.
타도한다.
Huge healing. 7 healing. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
무불아위.
5 at the end of the turn. Gregor's going to be a healthy boy. Ooh!
혈이 낭자오.
God damn it, Rishi. Oh, he's fucked up. Okay, that makes things easier. Here was I, setting up for an alpha strike on this chump. Right, so we can... She is at 115. She is 33 away from her stagger. During the turn, this unit cannot be staggered before using this skill. Six poise. I guess that's just clash. We can actually clash that if we want to. Probably don't want to do that with Yisang though. We're good for tremor, right? Yeah. I guess we do... Yeah, I guess we do that. We get the extra hit off of Ryushi then. Off of her passive.
타도한다.
I suppose that's just forest, really. See if she gets harder.
혈이 낭자오.
It's a stagger. That's the free screw loose off of her passive. So her passive is at 697. That's 50%. Wait. Oh, that's been raised by Tremor, hasn't it? It's like 730 something. It's her 50% mark. It's her 60% mark. It's what 676. 676 plus 68. 676 plus 68 is 744. 744 is her 60% mark. So that she recovers from stagger and ends turn when you hit her. So we can just hit her. Multiply the damage from the Iron Maiden Spike passive by 20. This effect cannot be disabled by offsetting this skill. It's in such big writing. When hit by attack skills, inflict +1 bleed count against the attacker, including ego skills. Right. So we just defend. Multiply the damage from the Iron Maiden Spikes passive by 20. Can we just defend? Is this a reading check? Or have I failed the reading check? Just read this again. Multiply the damage from the Iron Maiden Spikes passive by 20. This effect cannot be disabled by offsetting this skill. When hit by attack skills, inflict +1 bleed count against the attacker, including ego skills. Am I missing something here? You just blasted her through this and staggered her. Animal. Yeah, I'm just gonna be chilling. I'm gonna chill. I don't want to take my chances with this. I don't see that this is doing anything to me.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Hell yeah! Crisis averted. Her sanity, low morale, offense down, defense up, fine. Okay, nothing crazy there. She's 3 speed this turn, which is actually faster than 2 of our guys. Her reflect damage can't stagger, right? I guess we do that. $19 tremor. Is there anything that we haven't unlocked? Anything that we haven't seen on here? No, that was the last thing, I think. We're just trying to push to here. We could actually just push her through it, right? Does this cast even when you stagger? It's only this, doesn't it? Press flash. Yeah, so we can stagger her. She ends her turn at 744. %, recover from stagger and end the turn once per encounter. I don't know if that still fires if she isn't staggered. I have no idea. Probably best to play as if it doesn't. just in case I'm missing something here. No, we're not clashing with that, are we? Is it 5, boys?
Beach volleyball.
Beach volleyball.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Gregor has been an absolute tank in this fight. Such a top G. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it went straight through it. I guess it's only if she's staggered. Oh, no, no, no. There it is. There it is. Okay. Hi! Cutie. Clanker. She's got nothing on Lucy.
소생이 누누이 많아지 않았사옵니까?
What the hell is even going on with her sword? Like, what the fuck is that? Oh, she can talk. What is this? You got half a chat pulsating as well, Albina.
그런 사사로운 욕망의 표출은 이번 계획에 있지 않사옵니다.
맥박을 늦추며 달아오르는 살결을 구경만 하는 그런 계획. 파시아는 거슬리나 봐. 힘줄이 팽팽해졌어.
Her tendons. Ah, yeah, it's perfectly normal for your sword to have tendons.
주인된 자들의 뜻에 따르기 위해서는 이런 흔한 장단에는 초연해지셔야 하옵니다.
This is a big case of who asked.
마에스트로님의 영영 되찾을 수 없는 아이에 대해 늘 궁금했어.
Are we fighting here or what?
조형 정도는 준비해볼 수 있지 않겠어?
뜻을 헤아릴 줄도 모르는 망나니에게 가지를 한번 칠 필요가 있겠군요.
How her branches are pruned. Is that the man who stood in our way, leapt toward a pulsating greater? Ah, yep. I was asking earlier. I was talking earlier about like, do the fingers commonly fight each other?
다행이라고 말해야 할지. 저들끼리 싸우느라 정신이 없는 것 같구려.
Ah, the golden bow. Feeling a dull pain squeezing through the grooves of my mind, I turned toward the spot from which the sensation surged forth. And saw Ryoshu standing there. In her eyes burned hatred and fury, a glare that would easily have had me believe that she would unsheath the sword from her back at any minute. At the receiving end of that glare was a veiled figure who'd been watching our battle without a word. Pinky's nurse father simply stood there, meeting Ryoshu's wrathful gaze as she did in the fragmented memories. Then she withdrew into the shadows, the darkness slowly eating away at her shape, before disappearing from our sights.
단테, 황금가지는 찾았어? 이 틈을 타.
No. We were too late. I felt the dull pain in my head as I pointed where the veiled person stood. The golden boughs that should have been there were gone. What remained in their place were dozens of cigarette butts, the same kind that Ryoshu smoked, piled up like a thick layer of dust. Well, shit. I don't think we're meant to let them get those. I don't know. I've heard some bad things about those golden boges.
생각해보니 곧 철덩이 발명품으로
Ryoshu dominating.
윗대가를
T-Corp
부순 것
Ryoshu,
같으니
OP.
꽤 미약적이군.
There we have it. Unlocked next week. Damn, this was these were fun fights. Lots of fun fights here. Loads of good, challenging fights for us. What was this that we didn't X? Oh, it's the fairy, the Fey Lantern. Yeah, that just took ages. We didn't have enough damage for it. Yeah, great fight so far. Fun fights. Really fun fights. Best Canto start so far. It's hard for me to say because I played all the other Cantos in one go. So yeah, it's a little bit different, right? I think I'll need a bit more to really get a feel for this Canto because I'm used to playing the Cantos in one go. I liked it. I like the story. I love that because I didn't watch anything up until this. I didn't know that we were going to be in the LCHQ. So that was a really interesting surprise. I didn't expect like chapter 2. It was just like, hey, our base has got completely fucked. Yeah, really, really fun. Yeah, I'm on the suffer train. Marshmallow. Really awesome though. Yeah, great fights. Great fights. Cool characters. Lovely to see some of the returning characters. Hate to see Miss Bamboo Hat Kim, whatever her name is. I've already forgotten her name again. I hope to forget it again completely soon. Hope to never see her ugly mug ever again. Dead weight. But I really like Hohenheim and his troop. Right. I can now do the next Luxcavations, right? I think. Maybe. Maybe. Piercing, not our best though. Some might say our worst. Wait, was I on this? Oh no, we were on Pierce. The game's betrayed me. We still use these guys for Pierce, don't we?
주군께서 모이를 뿌리셨어. 피가 범람할 시간이요.
재밌군. 이건 내가 맞지.
최선을 다해볼게.
달리자, 로신한테! 모두에게 평등하게.
오, 와 기대되네요.
모두에게 평등하게. 따라가겠어요. 내가
네, 원하신다면.
하라고?
I might not be able to alter this. I warn everyone now, this might not be pretty. The 55 Pierce. Not our best map. I blame the negative coins. I'm sure this will be fine. Alright, I feel like you have to hit any heads, mate.
한바탕 해볼까?
The first thing we need to dispense out of this Canto is Korakumo Heathcliff, who was the free character given away when they reran Bamboo Hat Kim to yield their bones. I'll wait for the Intervallo reruns for the other two. And then we finally have our like full roster.
한바탕 해볼까?
Oh god. No, Sinclair. You lost the Battle of Wills. You're very much odds on to lose that. The sad part is, MS2, for the most part, multi-crack Heathcliff is actually going to be better for me than Kurikumo Heathcliff. Because Kurikumo Heathcliff loses a huge amount of his kit if he doesn't have Ishmael.
내가 먼저다.
혈이 나 흉터의 결과요.
But it would be nice to use him for like slashing maps and that kind of thing. Kiss temporary aura is forever true.
힘들군.
생각대로
그러니
되었어.
알아서 잘 피해야지.
True. The IDs that we have left for the remaining intervalos are Lantern Yisang and Mao, not Mao Faust, no, Mao Otis. Mao Otis. Mao Otis seems like a very strong ID, but we do already have Molar Fixer Otis, who actually is really good. Like generically very, very strong.
한바탕 해볼까?
Molar Otis is probably like our best character. I'm not sure. Molar Otis's numbers are better, but Heisho one has synergy with Sinclair, which is really nice. I don't know how easily we'll be able to maintain rupture count. Yeah, really, really fast.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
We don't have much rupture to supply these IDs with. I'm excited to play with her anyway. It'll be fun either way.
다음 술자리 모험담은
Be nice to have a bit of synergy.
아주 완벽했어.
In the Ujat Otis ID, she almost kills the Index Nurse Father. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh, we don't have a new difficulty bull. Oh, opens for... Wait. Oh, no. That's the wrong thing. Do we not have new difficulty of this? I guess not. We're still on old threads. It honestly doesn't really matter. I have infinite thread. Like, literally infinite thread. I could not run out if I tried.
이 정도로는 주군이 원하는 바를 다 할 수 없어요. 더 몰아치고
이거 제 덕분일까요? 이겼다니까
발명품이 잘 작동하는군. 기름
My New Year's resolution is to not do my Limbus dailies and then forget to come over here to claim the rewards. We'll see how long that lasts for. I give it 2 days. This is Thursday, right? Back to usual patch day. So 1 week today. Might have an early start for that one, we'll see.